Well then. So yeah, welcome everyone. And yeah, today we'll be playing, Limbus Company and Canto 3. And we are finally meeting with Sinclair's girlfriend, you could say. Well, maybe we have to wait a bit because apparently there's a new patch and I'm downloading it. Just a few minutes. Then it should be fine. But yeah, really interesting. So my prediction is still that the girl will look like, has black hair, red eyes, and glasses maybe. And twin tails. That's what I currently think, but I might be wrong. But yeah, I think it should be downloaded soon. It's just, just a little bit. And this is just loading, even though it's full. And yeah, it's done. Wait a minute. There. Or may I have to wait? And yeah, it's fine loading. I think I have everything prepared, so yeah. And if I remember correctly, there's a new banner, so let's look. Yeah, there's a new one. Let's see. Another Rodion. No idea which faction that is, but yeah. Ah, and Mersault. I see. I don't think I will pull for this, but yeah. Wait, is that? Well, if it's an ego, then maybe, but yeah. I don't think it's one. So yeah. Ohayou gozaimasu, sister. Well, hello, Twilight Cherry, welcome. I hope you had a great day or we have a great day. And hello to you too, Welpo. I hope you had a great day or we have a great day. So, well, I have a multi-chat on my OBS, but before I start the stream, it doesn't really show the chat, so, well, that's why I have another screen and I just saw it. So, yeah, welcome. This is an ego and Middle Heathcliff. I see. Well, thank you, Griff. Yeah, if it's a Rodion Heathcliff, Rodion ego, then yeah, maybe. I will have to look. Maybe I pull, but yeah, wait. There. Or maybe not. Yeah, no idea. You know what? Then let's just pull once. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I don't think you got anything.
명령하시는 건 다
Oh,
따를
there's
수
Isang.
있어요. 북쪽까지 가면 곤란하지만.
Okay, Kurnkop clan? No idea what that is, but I have no idea. Wait. Yeah. Let's do one more pull. They're pretty strong, but what else? I see. I have no idea. Yeah, we didn't get much. But should be fine.
자, 결투를 받아들여라. 혹은 추하게 도망치거나.
Okay, we got Pirate Otis.
요슈, 듣이. 어? 이렇게 무전하면 안 된다고? 주려말하지 마라. 왜?
What?
일어서라고?
Sorry, I was listening to Ryoshi's voice. So yeah, honestly, I have no idea what LCC means. Maybe Lobotomy Corp, but could be something else. Yeah, there's a lot of, you could say corps that I have no idea of. But yeah, let's continue the story. What will happen to Sinclair? We have no idea. Hi, I hope your day's been good. Well, thank you, Welper, and welcome to you. I hope you had a great day or will have a great day. And yeah, well, if you don't know Limbus Company, just a warning, it's a bit brutal. I'm using Kurokoma Hongler to this day. He has strong crowd. Sorry, just woke up. Strong crowd control. Wait, why can I read? Crowd control and his skill 3. I see. Well, that was a hard sentence for me. Well, that's because I just woke up. And why am I that much? Why is my one that much outside? There. And that big. That's also something. There we have it. I'm small again. Usually with a shotgun. I see. So then let's enter.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
What will we see? What kind of horrors? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly speaking, it's, well, it's within the expected range. Yeah, people got nailed. And not in the, well, in the bad way. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing in the innermost part of town. Yeah. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. Yeah. I wonder why, well, why the hammer and nail, I think they're called, became that drastical. Because apparently they were just, well, they hated prosthetics, but didn't really do anything about them. So I wonder why they suddenly decided to become that drastical and murder everyone that, well, that lives in a place that's just, well, makes prosthetics. That's what I'm wondering. They really like the nail? Yeah, that's true. They have nails in all sizes. Long, short. Yeah. I've seen different kind of nails in this chapter now. Canto now. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Yeah, Sinclair was quite rich, well, if you can see from his house. But yeah, that also means a lot more trauma for Sinclair. Or when everyone around him had died. Yeah. I wonder how Sinclair even escaped, because yeah, he must have lived here, so how did he escape? Did the girl let him escape? Or wait, how did he escape? That's what I'm wondering the most. Or maybe he wasn't there during that time. And because of that, it was much easier to escape. Maybe all of those. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Guess Ankov just had the opportunity to expunge some heretics and took it. I see. Yeah, that could be what happened. Yeah, if the girl that is into Sinclair is the one in charge, yeah, she's quite young, so maybe something like that. So the new people kind of took over, and the old ones decided to leave or something. And this is why Mersault left. Still no idea why Mersault left, but yeah, that's my guess. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요, 이건.
This is awful, to say the least. Yeah. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flames, ready to consume everything around it. I wonder when that happened, because... Wait, I'm wondering, do they burn the mansion every year or something like that? Because, well, they did say this is a tradition to come back there and, well, murder the people. Does that mean the mansion also gets repaired every year and then they burn it down again? Or did they just, so they decided that they want to burn everything down? I wonder. Well, that's just what I'm wondering. Wyron's attention was drawn to the prosthesis. Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
Oh. So I guess Sinclair decided to bury some people, or well, his family and such. Yeah, maybe Sinclair only saw this after he left or something, after he came back. So this is how he survived. But yeah, that's a bit messed up to dig up the people again and probably nail them again or something like that. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. Yeah, probably his family.
부관참시라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
To execute the dead is nothing short of a devil's work. Yeah. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 한 명. 전방이다.
Halt. One uniform straight ahead.
휘파람 소리.
That whistling. Oh, we're finally seeing the girl. What will she look like?
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Yeah, she's messed up, I think. Someone walked out of the burning household. Okay. Okay, I didn't expect this kind of, you could say... Well, I can expect her to be quite tall then. From what I see at least. So I didn't expect that. Her laugh was simply sinister, in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야.
Yeah, I didn't expect it. I like her voice. Yeah. Okay, I didn't expect her to look like this. Well, I think it was the opposite then. So instead of twin tails, it is short hair. And instead of black hair, it is white hair. Well, eyes, yeah. Yeah, the eyes are also white, but yeah. Didn't expect that. Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot, am I right? Okay.
크로마.
Yeah, Sinclair, well, read that at best.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
I'm sure you'll find them around somewhere, if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those three. Okay.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
Yeah, good boy, and I might just tell you where they are. Yeah, well, she's crazy. White and gold, the purest color scheme. I see. Yeah, maybe that's why. But yeah. What? Wait, I was wondering something. Is there a Sinclair card? Wait, is there a Sinclair card that is, well, in part of Hermione? I wonder how that would have went to. Wait. Well, I'm just wondering about that. Because I think, well, if the sinners have, well, can have cards from what, well, depending on what faction they, well, a what if scenario of what if they join that faction or something like that. I wonder if Sinclair has one for the Nail in Tamer one. Would be interesting because I can't imagine him joining that ever. But yeah, I was just wondering.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데?
Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here. But yeah, the voice fix the voice fix, wait, I'm saying it right? Fits. Yeah, not fix, so fit. So the voice fits the character.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
Enough for one to look at a few dead bodies too, right?
대체 이렇게
Why? Just why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포 팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
There's both cards for Sinclair and Faust as Chroma. Really? Wait, yeah, I want to look. Wait, let me look it up. I think I found it. Ah, there really is. Well, I guess I have to look up the story for that. Because I'm quite curious how that happened. 19 Chroma. I see, I guess Twilight Cherry is into, well, the crazy girls. Where did our before team get off to? They've got to be turned up at this point. Yeah, I think the before team, well, something happened to them. can look it up within the game later, leader. I see. Well, thank you, Griff. Yeah, I'll look it up. Because I'm wondering how, well, if his family was murdered, why did he join the Heimer then? Oh well, if they will explain that. That's what I'm wondering. But yeah.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
Now Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Looking for the other filthy redlets that's stuck in here? I have a bad feeling. If they show us this kind of nailed person, that means it's most likely someone we know.
좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Okay, watch closely. I turn on lights, so open your eyes wide. Yeah, I have a bad feeling. Maybe that was the death flag all along. Could be.
짜잔!
Okay, tada. At least he looks alive. Well, at least Sword survived, but this guy, well, he's holding his head on a nail, so he's kind of alive still, you could say. Yeah. But I say, quite a big, well, he has a big resilience, I would say. Well, if it was normal, that, wait, I would this way. Yeah, he has a hole in his chest and is still somehow surviving. Maybe it's because he's still sad. This makes him losing less blood right now. So this is how he survives, but yeah, that's quite painful. Yeah, Effie. Yeah, time for more horrifying stories though. Well, hello Lost Vader. Welcome. I've had a great day, or we have a great day. And yeah, what a time to enter. So yeah, we are just seeing, well, someone getting stabbed, you could say. Hello, sir. Well, hello, Jesse Change Music. Welcome. I hope you have a great day, or we have a great day. And yeah. Well, you can see what happened. Well, I rest my case though. I see. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Wait a minute. Don't tell me they purposely put prosthetics on him or something like that. I don't think I remember Effie having prosthetics before. Well, at least I didn't see it. That would be... I say that would be crazy if they just decided to cut off his limbs and put on prosthetics to make it look like he was a sinner or something like that. That would be something if they did that. Yeah, Effie. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면
Yeah.
온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
But in his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die. Oh. Well, we can see that positively. If you rescue him now, that means he will survive. I hope. No idea how, we're in K-Corp. It should be fine. I think K-Corp has the best medical stuff, so yeah.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. I see, so yeah. I guess they make it so that these people die the most painful way possible. Then...
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Manager, I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible. Okay.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
It's one that saw many uses in fact. Beheading?
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I guess we don't know. May I ask you to give me the order? I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. Okay. Chroma would say if this body didn't reject prosthetics, he's a heretic. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, but well, I imagine prosthetics are, well, fits all people, so yeah. At least they're made to fit all people. I understand what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. Wait, so you're killing off Effie? I thought that he might have had a chance to survive. But I guess not. The collar of what is close brushed against the wind. Then silence. Oh. And it's broken by Chroma's rolling laughter. Okay, idiot. Well, hello Plushie Insa, welcome. I've had a great day, or we have a great day. And yeah, I guess the death flag came true for Effie. I think. So rest in peace. At the same time, I could hear something else break. I think Sinclair's mental state.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Really, it's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you all meet the same fate anyway.
싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
Your face back then was priceless.
크로마,
Yeah. Sinclair, yeah, I think something broke in him. He's no longer scared, but sounds a bit soulless, you could say.
너는 죽어야만 해.
You have to die. Yeah.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Yeah, I think that's the right way. Okay. I wonder... Honestly, I don't really have a feeling that Chroma will die this turn. I think she'll come back later. At least that's my feeling. I could be wrong though.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor. Wait, don't tell me it's sword now.
귀도라는 작자군.
It's Guido. So Guido, I think that's the guy with the cape, the red cape, and the night uniform. Yeah. We thought he had felt him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Yeah, they're working together. I think they're kind of working together with K-Corp, so that's why. Maybe they got some of the technology. That might be bad. Seeing him walk towards us, in perfect condition, fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of content. Why you have to fight Corona first, make such a predictions first. Well, that's also kind of true. Depending on how the boss fight goes, we can see what happens. Well, we can see what will happen. If we cut off her arm or any limb, yeah, that means she is, well, she will die. Or maybe just the arm, then yeah. But yeah. Sinclair, well, hello, Silent Letco, welcome. I've had a great day, or we have a great day. And yeah. I think we are about to enter a boss fight. Or maybe a mid-boss fight against Guido.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
Guido, why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Forgive my ineptitude, or one who grips. My incompetence allows them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums. Okay.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
I shall keep your word at heart, or one who grips. So I guess Chroma is quite high ranked then. Yeah, she is wearing, well, not really armor, but yeah. Yeah, she must have been quite a high ranking member.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back. Wait, so she just goes back? I thought she would want Sinclair or something. Chroma turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
그로마!
Oh,
돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
get back here. I swear, wait. I swear I grab you with my hand and yeah. That was the worst way I could have read that, but yeah.
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Chroma's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's a barren place or Chroma's spice that is consuming the other. And then,
쥐는 건 나야.
I'm the one who grips. Okay. Well, what a way to enter the joke, I think. I guess now it's a boss fight or going to the next chapter. It's a boss fight. Or maybe just we fight against the others. Could also be either of those.
점 찍었네.
But yeah, I guess Chroma has something to do in the mansion right now. Yeah, I think it's the others from the team. Most likely. But yeah, I guess Effie is really dead now. So I guess his death flag came true.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Well, if Effie is the only one that died, then all speaking, Sword might have a chance to live then. Because if a duo dies, usually, well, depending on it, either the next one, so Sword will die in the next chapter, or she will survive for the entire game. Yeah, either she will die in a new chapter, or she will survive. That's my prediction right now. So you're fighting Guido first? Yeah. I think we are fighting Guido first, but I haven't really counted Guido. I guess we have to wait. Oh. I just saw Gregor, I think, die. Yeah, I think Gregor died.
이 땅과 만인 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Is it back him? Well, hello, Aries for real. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or we have a great day. And yeah, I think we are about to fight Guido. But I don't really see him right now.
점 찍었네.
I really like how Chroma pronounces Sinclair. I see. Yeah, that's true. Wait, did Aaron pronounce Sinclair different?
합격점.
Well, I'm trying to imagine right now. But yeah. It will take a while, I think. But I say, maybe I'm already... Yeah, maybe I have to train the characters a bit more. Well, we are winning, but... Well, as you can see, Gregor died because, well, I didn't level him up or anything like that. Maybe I also need to upgrade him. But yeah, that's for later. Wait, here you go very mentally stable for Chroma, not to mention the mythic chroming room. Wait, what is a chroming room? But yeah, I can see why Chroma is popular. Well, the design is good, so yeah. Well, I can see why people are into the crazy ones sometimes. Have fun fighting Chroma, lol. Oh, I guess Chroma will be something else. The Sinclairs was nightmare, lol. Like the title. Well, thank you, Sinclair. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or we have a great day. And yeah.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
완성되었나?
Well, it will be interesting to see what this chroming room is. Don't ask questions you don't want to answer, Lina. Oh, okay. Is it from a doujin then? Could be. But yeah.
걸작을 자아냈나?
I guess we just defeat them
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지
and go further in.
가시지 않는구려. 이거 참 설레는구려.
It's midnight here. Oh. Wait, what a scream. It's midnight here. I see. Well then, Sinclair, I hope you have a good night then. Well, think at least you say it like this. Or do you want to say it at night? But yeah.
야, 너!
Hey, wait. Sinclair left forth to chase Chroma before anyone could stop him. Yeah, makes sense. He lost another friend, you could say. Or another person he knows. However, he's blocked by the remaining Ancorp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force, and never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group, but this was the first time I saw him charge up front, unprompted, like that. Yeah, he's angry.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐?
What the hell have you been dawdling in the back if you could do that? I guess Heathcliff is impressed by Sinclair's skills. The first time when I fought Chroma, she low-key almost wiped me, and Faust was the only one alive and clutched. Oh, I guess this will be, a difficult boss fight. I hope I'm ready. But yeah. Worst case scenario, I will just use a support. I think it works, but yeah.
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
You're not ready? Well, I wonder what it will be like then. So, and hello to you too, Sir Dog, welcome. Have you had a great day or we have a great day? And yeah, so I suppose you are ready, I say. So, yeah, you are ready, I say. I see. Well, so I am ready then? So yeah, thank you. And yeah. Yeah, hi. Well, hi to you too, Sir Dog. I remember correctly that I had ended your lives. Wait, I see, so some of them died during the Guido boss fight. And got revived, I think. But we never got to see it. Yes, you're ready to go in. Well, thank you, Sir Dog.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls. Yeah.
그러나 그대의 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
And yet, here you heretics are, firmly on your feet. Well, it would be interesting if he thinks we are heretics because, well, he thinks we have it would be interesting if he thinks we survived because we put prosthetics on or something like that. And this way. Well, no idea.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
You are not the one to complain. Our miraculous recoveries. Yeah, that's true. How did he, heal so fast, you could say? Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods, as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여.
You there, the one possessing the head of a heretic.
필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
You must be the false shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy. Okay. So I was speaking when I hear that, I just thought about Buffering Waves, about the story when it first started. But yeah. Guido's not threatening at all. It's just purge junk metals. Well, that's true. Guido just looks like the generic knight, other than the face. The face is quite scary though. One of you also see his real face, or will you just see the mask? He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다.
Thus they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. I see, so yeah, I guess with the backup team, they died, well, not because they had prosthetics, but because they entered this place. So yeah. The face looks like one of those East Island face. Wait, that's true. It does kind of look like that. Yeah, because... yeah, the East Island Yeah, wait. It's kind of like a one-to-one other than the face shape. That needs to be much longer, but yeah.
스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
They've also been subjected to mutilation of body mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. Wait. So they... Wait. So they really did put prosthetics on them on purpose, you could say. Okay. So I guess it isn't to frame them but to humiliate them. So they cut off their arm and legs and put prosthetics on them. Okay. Or if in thought, how dearly I've loved them despite a short time. Oh. Yeah, I guess Sword still has that death flag. Either next patch or... well, we'll have to see.
하지만 그대들은 다르다.
But you are different.
이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
The sin of worshiping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself.
하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면
Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your mind of sin,
우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. Ah. Okay. Honestly speaking, that sounds like a trap, but I don't think they'll do traps because, well, even though they are like that, yeah. Don't think they are into tricking people. I think they're more forward. Wait, not forward, more front? Yeah, more direct. Yeah, that is the word. You want to tell us who's your current favorite, or one of your favorites? Well, the current favorite is Otis, if you're wondering. So yeah.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여.
So I implore you, ye pitiable foolish sinners, led astray by temptation.
그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
Shake off the allure of the false miracle and kneel before me. Wait, why do they have to kneel before you if they want forgiveness? That sounds like kind of like a death sentence. If they do that, he will smash their head or something. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who would have thought that? Yeah, who would have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Yeah. Well, that is... well, it's alright joke.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
And Ishmael is angry. Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. Yeah, he sees us as some kind of evil force. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too. Yeah. Oh. I guess, well. Dante is a bit, well. I think he also thinks he's not really human because of the face.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았...
That's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Okay. Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
Well, at least, I think Ishmael cares about us, if she gets angry for our sake. So I think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh? Yeah. And even after, well. And he also killed, well, technically Chroma also killed our friend, so yeah, that's also something.
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 감염쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
Listen up, faceplate. You are the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain just as defective. Okay. She loves us. I see. Yeah, maybe Ishmael loves us, but yeah. At least she cares. That's like all I can see right now.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다.
You're given ample amount. You're given ample opportunity.
그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군.
You are no different from those we hung and nailed after all.
나는 망치.
I'm a hammer. Okay.
쥐는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구.
Otis glazes down to the entire cantos. Yeah, I can see that. Because, well, we do have been glazed for at least 3 now. So yeah, I think this will continue. But I wonder what will happen in Otis's chapter. That will be interesting. Will she also glaze us, or will we find more out about her? Well, that's what I'm wondering. I'm a tool for the one who grips. Passed with the great vision of piercing false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라.
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay down furthest from soil. Okay. I replace you and take a joke, Guido. Well, Trell and Cherry, I don't think we'll meet Chroma through that. I think, well, if you want to have Chroma, you would have to be Sinclair or something. Well, you know it's dangerous, so to say, but yeah.
죄를 참여하지 않는 자.
For he who shan't repent.
야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
When are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
It's not granted. Rest beneath the earth. Okay. Oh, this chapter will have the peak. Odyssey has a purpose type shit. I see. Yeah, that will be interesting. Can't really imagine what Otis is about. Well, pay the military, but yeah. Hard to tell. Well, Ishmael's chapter, I think it has something to do with the sea. As for, well, we're currently at Sinclair's chapter, so
찍었네.
I guess there's still Mersol left. Isang, Hong. Wait, is the guy called Hong? Hong Lu? Yeah, I think it's Hong. Then we have Dong Sword. Yeah, we only have done 3 sinners of 12. Now think out, let's just do it like this. So 9 sinners left.
완성되었나?
Well, maybe 9.5, because we are not done with Sinclair's. I say Sinclair's chapter is quite long, we are already at 20. So my guess is we maybe go to 30? Maybe. Because we still have to enter the dungeon, fight against Chroma, and maybe a mid-boss, depending on it, but yeah. Well, we are kind of... It's going good, I would say. But yeah, it will be interesting to see the backstory of those orders. It's actually interesting. Why would anyone love Otis this early in the story? Usually people don't think much about her. Really? Well, I just liked Otis. So yeah. I was speaking, well, I just liked her. Just a feeling, you could say. Oh. Yeah, really should level up Gregor. I do have another Gregor 3-star. No idea what that one is, but yeah. Maybe I should have... Wait. Yeah, I kind of want to see the costume of the other Gregor I have. Because I have no idea what it is. Okay. Only 3 left. And I don't really... Yeah, I don't really see where the... where the other guy is. Yeah. Yeah, Guido. Is that Guido? Could be. Yeah, this Guido. Yeah. And Gregor died. Yeah, need to level him up or something later. At least for next stream. First impression of a Limbus player. Expressing win rate of winning online in random. Wait. Or lining up random moves. This arcane event. I see. Well, hello Confusion Hum. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or will have a great day. And yeah. Well. I just mixing, fusion, seeing if the colors could look good. Have more colors of the same. I'm currently doing that. You were impressed with Lisa. I see. Well, hello, Sir Shadow. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or have a great day. Yeah. I just thinking, but yeah. They're just high stupid wooddickers. but she is low-key stuck between Dante and Virgilius. I see. I guess Otis's story will become interesting then. It will be interesting.
이제야 완성되었나?
Oh, I just saw there's a cat under me.
완성되었나?
Sometimes you just don't notice it. But yeah. I think this boss fight is should be fine. Greetings, are you also on Twitch? Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. So yeah, I'm streaming it on both platforms, you could say. Oh, yeah, I guess we defeated Guido. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. No guy working Canto 6 was so goated. I see, so Virgilius finally does something then. Well, that will be interesting to see. I couldn't help but wonder if he really did him in yet. We were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Wait, do we get a face reveal? Oh. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. Yeah, Sinclair broke. Yeah. Wait a minute, I did not he uses a spear. I thought it was a hellbart. So like an X above or something. Or maybe it's the bottom part. Yeah, it could be the bottom part. Okay. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition. His blood and organs spilled all over the floor. I guess we'll never know his face. Encom really, just really hates anything machine-related prosthetics. Yeah, we have seen that. Well.
싱클레어, 진정해.
Sinclair, calm down. Yeah, Sinclair is, well, mentally broke, I would say. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. It's a spirit hellbart, yes. I see, so it is one. So I guess he's using the bottom part then. Well, at least that's what I think. Well, I do know that the Limbus characters are based off of books, you could say. But honestly, I have no idea what Sinclair's book is about. But yeah, maybe I should really Google that. Because, well, if there are any story correlations or, well, references to the books, then I can't really tell. Have you seen the potential where Sinclair can be? Well, I've heard about a lot of potential Sinclair, but yeah. Yeah, I wonder if he will use his potential though. But because he's called Potential Man, I guess he never used it. I see, I see, so I guess we are seeing a lot about Sinclair in this chapter, or Kanto. And we see, well, how he is, and everything like that, and see his potential, you could say. But in the next Kantos, he will just never use it. That's the feeling I have, at least. That's, well, I think that's why he's called Potential Man, at least. But yeah. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I will kill them all. Yeah, Sinclair is, well, having a rage. Sinclair truly has the potential to be Omega racist? Wait. Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe against the nail and hammer, but yeah. I wonder what will happen to Sinclair. I knew stopping it was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. Consumed by rage and revenge. Yeah, that's true. I guess if Sinclair wasn't in a company, he would have wanted to get stronger or something, and then at the end he would have, wanted to, destroy Ancom or something like that. That's my guess at least. But yeah. Well, and thank you for the follow, Confusion Hum. So yeah, I just saw that, and yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed my streams. It was evident that he was too blind lead by ear to listen to us. Yeah.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
And our way is most simple to bring him back to his senses. Wait, don't tell me Don Quixote is gonna stab him, and then we revive him, and this is how we bring his senses back. No, okay. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. Okay. Well, we still haven't seen all the pictures, so there will be 3 pictures, and I can't really imagine what it will be. And then, oh, she started laying into his face. Oh, yeah, she punched him. I mean, technically, you can just kill him and bring him back to calm him down. That's true, but it would hurt Dante. So, yeah. Hello, I'm Sir Shadow from YouTube, now on Twitch. Well, thank you for the follow, Sir Shadow. So yeah, it's good to see you. I guess you found the Twitch channel. Well, it's quite easy. It's, well, just in my YouTube description, I think. But yeah. Don Quixote beats the poor child. Yeah. My guess is this is the only way Don Quixote knows how to calm someone down. Yeah, that's my guess at least. Oh, okay. The sounds are quite loud. One fist frown off after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Shouldn't we do something? Yeah, I think that's a bit overkill. With the punches at least. Because he's literally bleeding, as you can see.
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Leave and be. A couple calls, Tusting isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. Okay. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught. Beating your friends into senses is a recurring theme for Type Moon, for Project Moon. I see. Yeah, maybe that's... Well, that's a way to do it, I guess. But yeah. Just beat the wild one, insert his love. I see.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Pray tell, how does it feel now? I think he's crying.
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 고삐 이른 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지.
Pardon my rash action. Often I would find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse. Well, my guess is, well, something... Yeah, I guess that's kind of like a foreshadowing about Don Quixote. Sometimes she just goes into rage mode. Well, we learned something new about her then. Wait, I feel bad for the streamer since they don't exactly read the enemy skill, because a certain perfect man might traumatize them. Wait, what? Well, maybe I should read them, but yeah. Are the enemy skill that important? I never noticed. Yeah, maybe I should read them.
그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤했다네.
At such moments, mine old friends help me to overcome myself. At such moments, mine old friends help me to come to myself by beating me senseless. Okay.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
Twas at times the only remedy to a fever that had overtaken me. Yeah, I guess Don can switch her personality or something like that. Or go berserk. Yeah, either of those. Okay.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
So in that sense, Vergilius must be a good friend of yours too, right? Well, that's true. Well, Vergilius didn't really beat Don Quixote like that. Or like stepped on her. But yeah. Okay.
그게
Well, I guess she has no words. Yeah, Sinclair's crying. Tears spring down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get him for this. Well, I guess... Yeah, well... I think? Yeah, Sinclair now wants revenge.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테
I'll go.
똥을
Wait.
쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with a stake and then. Yeah, he is really away. Yeah, he wants revenge. You could say. But yeah. And that face, I can't imagine how Sinclair felt right now. That's true. He lost everything, you could say, because of Chroma. He lost his family, his friends, all the people he knew, and now he also lost a co-worker. So it makes sense why he's angry. The rest of his sentences was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down. As he put a hand to his face, he started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요.
I lost everything overnight.
그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요.
Back then, they didn't parade their Nagel and Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open. Okay, so back then, they were quite peaceful then, maybe. Wait a minute, there's a bot on Twitch. Just a minute. Wait. Yeah, bandit. Okay, I read that.
언제부터인지
But at some point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
people calling themselves Hammer. People calling themselves Hammer started showing up in town, one by one. And anyway, you good night, gamers. Well, good night to you, Sir Shadow. So yeah, I hope you will get a good sleep. So I guess when Sinclair, well, depending on it, when he joined Limbus, but I guess 1 year with something like that. But yeah, 1 year ago maybe, that's my guess. Nail and Hammer wasn't that extreme, but when they started, they took everything from Sinclair. I wonder what's the reason why they suddenly became like that. The bot violated page 1 of the Streamer Book of Vengeance. I see. Yeah, the bot will be banned. So yeah, I think these are the only things I've ever banned before, but yeah. Okay.
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Yeah, my guess is Sinclair's at most 18 only. Well, if he's an adult, but yeah. He has experienced a lot through that. Well, despite being that young. Rodia, gently pat him on the back. Yeah. I guess Rodia is kind of like the emotional support. Well, kind of like trying to help Sinclair.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes
나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
it's all just a bad dream, and I'm having trouble waking up.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에
Wait. It always comes, every morning, before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은 이 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이
Maybe this maybe this time I wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. Yeah, makes sense. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Yeah, Sinclair is, well, he's suffering a lot. Poor guy.
걸작을 자아낸 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지.
Yeah, I guess 20 is the end maybe in this canto. Or it could go further because I think at 20 we'll get the dungeon. But we have to see.
가보실까?
Well, I think we are now going into the mansion. Could be. Did you now realize the bugman is in love with the woman who is gambling that? Wait, really? Didn't know that. So yeah, I was speaking, they would look good together, Gregor and Rodia. Sinclair has to be 20, is minimum age of joining fixers. Really? So I guess Sinclair is 20 then. I thought it was, well, he would be younger, but I guess not. Yes, really, I see.
찌그러져 있도록.
Well, they did have a lot of interactions, you could say. But yeah, I'm just looking at the skills. Yeah, I can't get anything from the from skills. I think Sinclair's 20 because you have to be 20 years old. I see. So it is, well, a well-known fact that you have to be 20 to join the Fixers. I see. Well, and hello to you too, Meko. Welcome. I hope you had a great day, or we have a great day. And yeah. Didn't know. Well, I think in Korea it's 20 is the adult age. Maybe that's why. But yeah. Well, I wonder what would have happened if Sinclair was younger. Well, how would he have survived then? Well, hard to tell. Well, I don't really know what happens to kids in the Limbus world. Or, well, orphans. Maybe there's an orphanage, but we all know how that ended with Virgilius, but yeah.
완성되었나?
이 땅과 마님에게
It just Project Moon Age, much like Project Moon Get Gender, is a phenomenon on its own. Really? I wonder what the gender is about then. Are they people that, well, you can't really know if they are a guy or a girl, or, well, or are they both? No idea.
모조리
Can't really think of anything. I mean, it really depends on when the sinners are born either. Before the first big beam of light or after the second big beam of
걸작을
light.
자아냈나?
I see.
마에스트로님이 어떤
Yeah.
평가를 내려주실지.
I wonder if they mentioned that.
가시지 않는구려.
I know that the big beam of light is about the first lobotomy corp. Well, when that started. But yeah. Oh, I guess we just entered the mansion. I thought we'd get a dungeon or something, but I guess not. We entered the shared mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door. Wait, I just remembered, we came here to get the golden bow. Does it mean there's a golden bow under Sinclair's mansion? Wait, under Sinclair's house? Well, that's something. Oh. A long underpass, leading to an unknown destination, was revealed to us. I guess we are going to the company hideout now. To think, there will be a tunnel down here. You experienced Project Moon gender effect at some point, leader? I see. Well, that will be interesting then.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가
So,
로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
so if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility. I see. Yeah, it is Sinclair's mansion, so he must, well, kind of know about, well, his ways in this place. But yeah. The first light introduced corrosion and ego. The second one introduced all the sins, which was caused by a library, which was a part of part of Angelio's ego. Yes, the ego can be built for whatever reason. I see. Well, I didn't know that, well, that the lights had an effect. From what I saw from the explanation video, the lights were just there. They just shone for a few days or something like that. But yeah.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
While keeping the shifty shaft in your basement. No idea.
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, either that means the shaft was built afterwards, after the nailed hammer, nailed hammer destroyed everything, or the lobotomy corps, they can teleport. Something like that. They can just appear at whatever place.
뭐? 그럼 우리 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
What? Then how would we know we got to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
Oh. Is there a magnetic fields? Draw a compass needle for northward. I spot here by intuition. Oh. I guess Faust understood it.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is? Wait. I see, so the bow is resonating with him. I think that is what it means. There's no way they can teleport? Well, who knows? Because, well, in that world there's a lot of supernatural stuff. We have seen a lot of monsters, you could say. But yeah. Shrillman, do you know what the Limbus Company is? Yeah, we are, well, yeah, I think we are a company that searches for the golden bow. And yeah, we are a team of that. There are multiple, you could say, branches, but yeah, we are the one that goes there and search. I think at least. It's a revival of the Lobotomy Corp. Well, I didn't know that.
저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
You bring us along to use as sensor for the bows. Wait. Yeah, that could be it. Always trying to be. I see. Well, I was speaking, that makes me then curious about who the, you could say, the boss or the CEO of the of Limbus Corp is. Because we are collecting golden balls, but we have no idea what we use it for. Well, at least. But yeah. And Limbus in this my company, Dante. I see. The library is Angela's ego, I think. I see, I didn't know that. Yeah, I never played the first two games, so yeah, don't know about that. So yeah, I guess Faust knows everything. Well, makes sense. So yeah, Faust knows why the sinners were chosen. But why did the Golden Bow choose them? Maybe because they are quite... No, I don't think it has something to do with the location. Because, well, Gregor's one wasn't even near that place, I would say. And during the casino arc, yeah, Herodias wasn't also near the place. So why did the Golden Bow choose them? That's what I'm wondering. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Faust knows every outcome. That's true.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요.
Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently. I see, so I guess that was Faust and Hammer then. Wait, not Faust and Hammer. Hammer and Nagel. These were the ones that did it.
아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠.
If slightly dark by Corps expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town. Limbus Company actually have like 4 branches. The Limbus is your boss of sinners, but also have the branches searching for Golden Bow. There's the examination branch that just tries to recoin the Abnos that escaped when Elko blew up, and the Lord really didn't touch any of the other branches. I see. Well, didn't know that. I guess the backup... Well, there's also the backup branch, the one from Southern Effie. So I guess they are the ones that just help us and do the work beforehand, you could say. I think at least.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요.
It won't be a short...
만을
Wait.
위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠.
Okay, it won't be a short trip. Given that this passage was excavated for their use, we will assuredly run into our foes on the way. Yeah.
준비되었으면 출발하죠.
We should move once we are ready. Okay.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
When like more? Well, SCA, ACB, us, SCCA, SCCB, SCD is the sort detective in SCE. Wait, I didn't know there were that many. So yeah, welcome, real unrelated, welcome. I hope you had a great day, or we have a great day. And yeah, I guess LCCB means, wait, that was also part of Limbus then. So I guess the real card we got was part of Limbus Company, but yeah, just another branch. I'm simply not in a position to comment on it. Okay. So yeah. Well, wait, like this there.
이 땅과 마님에게
Somehow it feels like the characters are few more. Wait, a few less now. Wait, where's Spider Gregor now to think about it?
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
There's only 4 branches we know. I see, so there might be more. Ah, there's Pyro Gregor. I thought he disappeared.
볼수 없을 색채로.
I see it's the military power of Limbus Company. I see. It's all of those. I see, so there's a lot then.
와르르 무너지는군.
Well, I think we'll meet more. Well, Limbus Company sounds like a big company. So yeah.
완성되었나?
어지러지랄 테지.
Wait, no, I'm wrong. 5 branches. I see. Wait, I just heard Robdion say adieu. Didn't know that she said, well, she said that when, well, defeating the enemies.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Okay. Yeah, this guy looks quite tough. With the giant hammer and that, everything like that. Okay.
합격장.
Yeah, I think we should be fine. Aside from one that contains darkness and the one with the with the head red Yuri that gets eaten by the apple and the one that sits on the ocean. I see. Wait, so Yuri?
어디에서도
Wait.
볼 수 없을
I see. So
완성되었나?
I see. So Yuri and the other 2 fixers that went with us, they're also part of Limbus.
불청객은
I thought they would be freelancers or something like that. But I guess they were part of Limbus. Didn't know that.
모조리 치워버린다.
Yes, Yuri was part of L Corp. I see. There's Limbus Company bus, there's Otis,
걸작을 짜낸다.
and there's everybody else. They don't have Otis. That's true.
마이손님이 어떤
It all
평가를
depends
내릴지
who has Otis.
흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
I say, I guess they really want to go to 30 this chapter. Wait. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Because we're at Canto 3, that means we end at Canto 30.
직접 손봐주지.
I just noticed that. Okay. I guess we are fighting. Yeah, also makes sense because we are literally in that tunnel. I wonder how long it took for them to dig the tunnel though. Must have been a lot of work. I wonder, was there no passage for the previous Elcob or something like that?
자가 있다니.
Because there must have been a way for them to get in.
어지러지랄 테지.
Well, who knows? Wait, what you got your to wait, you're close to that man? Wait, who?
소재는 보기보다 사납네.
I have no idea.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
But yeah, this might be dangerous, depending on it. But yeah, some of them are staggered. Okay. Yeah, the ones that I level up are doing fine. But the ones that I didn't level up, well, are in danger, you could say.
점 찍었네.
Poor Gregor. I just never really, well, you can see that I never leveled him up. I think he's level 20 or something, or 14, depending on it.
완성되었나?
Okay.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I don't know who is yapping on Twitch, but Yuri is not part of Limbus. She's grade 8 fixer, also known as Swarm Fool.
불청객은
I see, so Yuri wasn't part of, well, wasn't part of Limbus.
모조리 치워버린다.
I see. So I guess the fixers were independent then. I was thinking if Yuri was part of Fixer, then the other guy that just ran away, I still want to punch him. I forgot his name, but yeah. The guy that just ran away when the poison gas happened. One day I want to see him again and punch him. That's all I need. But yeah. Can't for you meet that man, cause Heathcliff was being uninjured. I see. Possibly more candles beside Inferno. There's Purgatory and Paradiso for knowledge and literature. I see. So I guess currently all the cantos will be kind of dramatic, kind of dark. And the next ones, maybe the other ones will be good, kind of. Maybe. But yeah. No Yuri is about to become survivor. I see, so
완성되었나?
was Yuri not a Lico person? I'm pretty sure she was. I see, so I guess. Yeah, maybe. So I guess confusion.
걸작을 짜냈나?
Maybe Yuri was.
마에스트로님이
Yeah, maybe Yuri was
어떤
just
평가를
independent. It seems like.
흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Wasn't it Kanto 5 that you wait, you see him? I have no idea who it is, but yeah. Will be interesting. Then she became fixed afterwards. I see, so oh. Wait, am I entering a dungeon? Oh, I am. Wait. Is that a dungeon? Yeah, it is a dungeon. Yeah. I guess it's time for magic. Wait. Ah, no, it's a Sinclair. You know what? Let's use the Sinclair one then. Why not? It's his Kanto. So if you're entering a dungeon, for safety reasons, let's use a support. Yeah, I think I have everything, but yeah. So I guess Yuri was a Lobotnikov survivor and then became a fixer. So fixers are independent if I remember correctly. But yeah. Going to dungeon? Yeah, we are going into the dungeon now. You need Sinclair for this dungeon. I see. Yeah, we now have one, so it should be fine. We have a strong Sinclair.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Use the one who grips for an Easter egg? Wait, was there one? Wait a minute. I don't think I can... Oh, I accidentally forward. So I don't think I can change it now. So yeah. Maybe in the... maybe in the pause, but yeah. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems Ankor's Inquit. One who shall grip Sinclair. I see. Yeah, I don't think we can leave now. Maybe if we after this introduction, but yeah. Yeah, 550, but Kanto 4 is pretty much all story, not a lot of fighting. I see. Team building, I wonder if I can type it. I see. You can change support later, you can the one who grips Faust or one who shall grip Sinclair. I see, well, then I'll change it later then. We'll first use this Sinclair. It seems Ankor's Inquisitors have been using this place as the base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like those we saw in the town, came into my sight. Oh. I guess they've been using it. And I think this is a person with a robot head. So yeah, poor guy. Yeah, please stop. It hurts. It hurts so much.
여자가 고통을 논하는군.
This one speaks of suffering.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 건 없다.
It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind.
아니야, 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
No, the pain, it's real. I swear. So I guess the more you have these, I think wax seals. That means the higher rank you are. And this guy's a newbie, so he still has some kind of he kind of feels bad maybe, depending on it. But yeah.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did you conscience not scream as you reject your humanity? So yeah, I guess this guy is also against the prosthetics.
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다.
Enough. This one's too far gone to repent.
보아라, 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 구애라는 것이다.
Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess. And this guy is now gaslighting the new one. They're not broken enough. I see. We have so little info about the guy in blue scarf. Blue scarf guy. Oh, I guess we meet the guy with blue scarves. Okay.
아니야, 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
No wait, I can't shed tears. So I beg you, please. Yeah. Well, that's a strange reasoning. That's Because he can't shed tears, he is not feeling any pain.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
We can afford to verify, can we not?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
Indeed, but a genuine infusion of sorrow suggests humanity.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
Now we shall lift your eye. Don't tell me they're just looking if it's dry or not.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다.
Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make the vile device that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own eyes that this isn't the case. Wait, what? Are they expecting to see real tear glands then? Or what are they wanting?
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
We will let you go if you can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. What? If they've changed the entire head, I don't think that's possible. Well, they could be, depending on it, but yeah.
안 돼, 안 돼.
No, stop. Okay, Hasa.
이단은 벌레와도 같군.
So I think Rodia just threw her eggs on this guy's head. That's my guess. You heretics surely are like pests.
홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Never alone, with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Rodia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
They're checking if he got some flesh in him. I see. Yeah, that would have been a bit hard. Because if his entire face is prosthetics, then yeah, there's no flesh. But yeah. What I wanted to take charge of... Wait. Not... wrong way of reading. What? I wanted to take charge for once. Oh, look, okay. So I guess we just defeated those guys. Yeah, let's just move forward. Wait, I can only choose two. Yeah, let's go this way. Enter. And let's take these guys. And yeah, I think we have everything.
설레는구려.
Streamer, who is your favorite sinner so far? Well, it's Otis. So yeah. My currently favorite is Otis. It's this. Yeah, for this I would just use win rate. It's a bit exhausting to take. No, there's a wheel. I guess these things evolve.
이제야 완성이었나?
Rodia's done with Dante not doing his damn job. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, Dante's just mostly watching most of the time. So yeah.
모조리 치워버린다.
You can fight all of them after. I see. Ultimate moment. Yeah, we'll use win rate for this.
그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
Okay. I wonder who that is. Wait. I see. I guess Sword didn't survive either. I think. Well, you've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Yeah. Sword? Well, her wounds don't really... Wait, should be fine, I think. Maybe she needs some first aid. But we will have to see, depending on if her chest is stabbed or not. I would say. Sword was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites, ignoring left by the Picatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Saul could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Yeah. Yeah, when I would say when these two were introduced, yeah. I had a feeling there was a death flag. But yeah. She will find trust. I see. Yeah, then Sword will at least survive this turn. Wait, this Kanto. Should die trust? Oh no. I guess it's down to who is in the who I will trust now. Yeah. Honestly speaking, I think it's a bit too early for her to die. I think she will either in the next Kanto or in one of the future Kantos, or she will survive forever. That's my guess at least. But I wonder. I think I've read that already.
에피는 어떻게
Effie, how is he?
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Alive, yeah? You must have met outside. Yeah, about that. Well. Yeah. Honestly, I just remembered that at the start of Kanto 3 they said they wanted one day to transfer to Limbus. So to our branch, you could say. And that was already a death flag, you could say. Because there's no way there are new characters. And yeah, that was already a death flag. Sad at least, but yeah. Ever hesitant to answer Sword's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state if it was in, and we had to put him out of his misery? Yeah. Too early to die, then leader is cruel. One who craves approves that. I see. Well, I'm just saying things of our outsider's perspective, you could say. Oh well, I'm just analyzing the story most of the time. Yeah, I do feel bad for Effie, but yeah. I automatically, I think it's a habit of mine that I just look at the story perspective. What would be the, what could they do to a character during the story? What their position is, what their goal is, and yeah. Just watching those kind of stuff, and I kind of try to predict it, but yeah. Okay.
네, 살아있어요.
Yes, he's doing fine now. Yeah, white lie is the best option, I think. Hongnu, answer quietly. Yeah, he is technically fine, you could say. No Sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
It seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. I guess it's these monsters. Trusting Kim Jiho's writing. I see. A swarm of Pekatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Okay. Yeah. I think she'll find out sooner or later. So I guess that's something. I wonder what the machine... Wait, I see we do have to go to the middle. I see.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Okay. Now let's think about it. I didn't see the Sinclairs skin. I guess it's this. Yeah, win rate. This facing I've seen before. I think I've seen it in the mirror dungeon.
합격장.
I was wondering what it was. It looks strange. Okay. So yeah, sometimes, honestly, I don't know what triggers the animations correctly. Because sometimes they just,
찍었네.
they can transform, you could say. At least Rodion can, but yeah. Still no idea what the condition for that is. The Sinclair has sieved and unsieved his sword 100,000 times. Alive, of course. I see. Well, will be interesting. Well, maybe I can... Yeah, I have to look up the story sometimes. But yeah. I think some of the characters would be a spoiler. Or maybe, yeah. Because I think they explain the factions of those. But yeah. Win rate, my beloved. That's true. Win rate is the win. There's a machine in the dilapidated room. A long bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. Okay. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? You know what? Let's gamble. Put a spontaneous thought into action. Possessed, impulsive, and uninhibited, and a cheat reading for off-limits marshmallows. Well, that's kind of true. When I was little, well, I wanted to eat cookies. But yeah. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The spring begins to turn, and slowly some quick, some clockwise, other counterwise. Watching the machine rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Okay. The machine stopped at last. Would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the floor. You carefully open it, find a bundle of torches. You take the torches. Wait, it's not much, but they should give you momentary relief in the dark. You take the torches out of the room. Okay. Now we got an ego. Okay, next are 3 battles with haste. Okay. Okay, we won the 50-50. I was wondering what would happen, but yeah. Okay. So I guess we are going further in. With the questions at least. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone wall. It looks like there's only one way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Wait, strike them from behind, run a pride check and begin combat encounter. Okay. Confront them directly, distract them. Do them by beginning pass to reduce the number of waves. Yeah, let's strike them from behind. We don't need to be nice to them or fair. The forest stands, but there are still gaps within it. If we tread carefully, we might be able to strike the Inquisitors from behind. It will give us a considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. The clan character Kanto, am I right? Well, hello, Frisk texting, sorry, welcome. We had a great day, or we have a great day. And yeah, we are currently at that. The hateful prosthetics, you could say. Or machines in general, I think. It will give us a considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. Okay. Let's use Sinclair. Or maybe, yeah. There is 1 coin, yeah, let's use 2 coin 1. Kanto is clan character. Kanto, if you praise the one who grabs enough. Really? Didn't know that. And we won. Well, we narrowly won, you could see. But yeah. Though we couldn't take them all down at once, it was enough to break their formation. We may pass through once we take the rest down. And we have reduced to 1 for the next battle. At the start of the battle, all units gain 3 attack power up. Combat encounter. Win ego gift.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
Okay.
이거 참 설레는구려.
So yeah, that's I guess good. So yeah, we only have 1 wave to fight against now. I'll say I think I was quite lucky because, well, I think I did gamble a lot. Okay. Yeah, now we only have to fight 1. But yeah. This particular dungeon is quite the labyrinth. So I guess this will take, well, may take a long time. You really need a SP healer. Yeah, I might need that, but I have no idea. Wait a minute, there are healers in this game? Wait a minute, didn't know that. I thought we just have to, well, headstrong into it or something like that. But yeah. Well, we would have to be lucky in the gacha, I think. Because yeah. Otherwise, well, Yeah, if we need a healer, that might be dangerous for us. Well, hello, you stole you stole my hair coupons. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or we have a great day. Oh dear.
점 찍었네.
Yes, they're healer in this game. I see, so I just never encountered them then. I thought there would be no healers and you just had to go through it or something like that. Did someone say they need SP healing? Well, kind of. Our transformations, some identities have second forms, especially Rodion. Your Rodion needs to inflict enough for a person's status effect. I see, so this is what happens. Yeah, Rodion's second form, I did see it once in the Mirror Dungeon, and that's it. But thanks to that, I was able to survive against the other, for the event, there was some kind of Mirror Dungeon about that blue-haired guy with the feathers on his head, and the mask. Yeah, that's, thanks to Rodion, I was able to survive. But yeah. No, there are no healers in this game, trust. Okay. I'm now confused who I should trust. Meko or Tricky Orc with. Who knows? Wait, you can enter enter key for instant win rate? Wait, I didn't know that. Well, thank you, real unrelated. Yeah, I will try that then, when we are fighting again. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away. Anchor House is pretty good SP heal early on. I see. Well, maybe I should. Well, if we really need that, need healing, then I will have to change that. But yeah, currently we are fine with just storming, you could say. Oh, and the cat is behind, under my desk. I just saw it.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
Manager, if I may be forward, I suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. Wait, do we need to do that? Well, we can do the Sinclair way and just stab them out repeatedly. Baesong Losers are a good SP healer. I see, so those two are healers. Didn't know that. Well, thanks for the info. And thank you for the follow, Rico Alcamina. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or we have a great day. Cash win is the best form of SP healing, since you basically do it all the time. I see. Yeah, that's true, so I guess you can. So, yeah, I think I've seen that before, healing through that. The thought of his return makes The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on the end. Okay. Salutations. Well, hello, Rico Camina. Welcome. So yeah, we are just exploring the dungeon, you could say. You can heal using certain egos. Ironically, there's only IDs that self-heal, and no IDs does heal others. I see, so using egos is the way to heal then. Yeah, that will take a while then. There are some boss enemies have sinking status. They take USP. I see. So sinking is taking SP then. Yeah, that might be dangerous then. But yeah, I think, I fear the future, you could say. The future counters will be hard. I can see it. Well, and thank you for the follow, Agent Inko. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or will have a great day. Wait, I transferred from YouTube? Wait, you have? So yeah, welcome to the Twitch chat then. There are some boss enemies that do not have syncing status. I see, so that means they can't be synced. I see. Yeah, that will be hard then. How's Kanto 3 so far? Well, it was interesting. We did learn a lot about Sinclair. We saw him, break down and everything. But yeah, now we're inside the dungeon, so I think that's the end of the Kanto 3. And yeah. There are minus coins, IDs. It's good for them. I see. Well, that's interesting. Wait a minute, how did he survive? I'm pretty sure Sinclair did step in a lot. And his organ seam came out. Yeah, they're working together with K-Corp. That's my guess. Yeah, heretics. Must be exterminated. Okay. How long have you been? Guido approached at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
There are boss that it's a disadvantage for us if you use Synchy on them. Oh. So I guess Butler Otis, well, has to go sometimes then. Negative IDs can also become panicked, so there's still management with them. I see. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of gameplay then. Those know? Well, I didn't know. So I didn't know that there was that much effects going on in this game. So that's interesting. And the rest shall be purified. Isn't that the same? Unaware? I have no idea. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. Oh. Yeah, that's that might be bad for us, because that means we are quite open, you could say, our guards. There's no way an effectively non-combat manager and someone barely holding onto her life could take him. Wait, who is barely holding onto her life? Base status is simple enough. It's either damage or help you do more damage. I see.
멈추세요.
Oh, please stop. So I guess, yeah, well, yeah, I think me and Sword are the only ones alive. The others are really injured and dead. I wonder, how did he heal? So my guess, either K-Cop helped him, or maybe there's some kind of, well, special effect, like they absorb the life force of people or something that have the nails. Could be something like that, but no idea. Oh. Just then, Sword pulled out a gun. Good is just very persistent, lol. I see. He even repaired his armor, because I'm pretty sure Sinclair made some holes into them. But yeah, he is really, persistent then. She pointed the barrel at me. Wait, what? It's just tanky trust. I see. Wait, why is she pointing at us?
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Wait, what's happening? Why is she threatening us now? Sword?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요.
Okay. Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this. Betrayal? Yeah. I didn't expect that, honestly speaking. But honestly speaking, I hope she isn't betraying us, but is pretending to be, you could say.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면
Oh no.
에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
They promised to let Effie go if I had them get rid of you. Oh no. Yeah, about that. So letting Effie go, they let him go, but not the way you would have wanted, I would say. Yeah, maybe you should have told away. Well, you know, sometimes they say action have consequences. We should have told the truth, it seems like. But yeah. Effie ain't moving. Yeah. Armor very expensive in this world. I see, I didn't know that. Yeah, makes sense, because none of them were using guns or anything like that as their main weapon at least. But yeah. That's quite bad, because the others are injured, so that means they can't talk, and she doesn't understand us, so we can't even tell her that Effie is... well, Effie died. So I guess that's something. Considering he's dead outside, they probably let him go and killed him there. That's true. That's mostly, most likely what happened. But yeah.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Oh no. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Ah, now we can see kind of how thin the clock is, you could say, on its side. Oh, it isn't that thin. So yeah, I think the clock is going from there to there. So yeah, it has enough space for our brain. So at least we know that now. But yeah. Yeah, this, we need a miracle, I would say. Then, he grips my head tightly with his other hand, as if to crush it. Is Dante gonna die here? I don't think so. He will survive. Honestly, I have no idea if there is even a brain inside of the clock. Would be fun if Dante is really just a walking body or something, and not human. No idea. Yeah, Dante head is inconsistent. I see. So, I guess it can change from time to time. Plus Encore fanatics don't even care if you have prosthetics or not. If you aren't with them, they'll just kill you. Then justify it by putting a metal arm on your stump. I see. Wait, so they really do that then? So they purposely cut your limb and then put a prosthetic and say you are a heretic or something like that? So they really do that. They did too iffy. Yeah, we've seen that. I was wondering about that. So yeah. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. Wait, yes, Limbus no Dante? Yeah, that would be something. Well, I guess the Limbus was in our heart all along. In others, racist towards robots and cyborgs. I see, yeah, that's true. Yeah, they tend to do that, yeah. I see. His fingers being inches away from the shattering. My head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open my head so he could see what's inside. Oh. Wait, they get damage boost against Proteus users with ID slur? Wait, really? Well, didn't expect that. At least it's low accurate, I would say. But yeah. I was thinking it would be interesting if we suddenly get the ability to just turn back time or something like that. But yeah, that would be too OP. Tough luck, Heathcliff. Yeah. You'll be missing out on a good show. Okay, that's a way to think, I guess. Okay. Oh, I hear the sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Wait a minute. I don't think it's us. Because I just look closer at the model. Well, at Dante, and I don't think it's us. But yeah. Then comes Sinclair's like 10-15% damage boost on meta amalgams, which are prosthesis users. I see. Well, it's low accurate then, I think. But yeah, that's interesting. Rip Dante. Yeah. Fortunately for me, or maybe not. I guess it wasn't him that got injured. Yeah. It didn't come from my head. That's good. Dante died. Yeah, he was young. I think. Too young to die. Oh. Well. I say I'm liking Sinclair more. Good job. Well, his will for, you could say his wants for revenge are stronger than his injuries. What plot armor? Yeah. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was grasping for air behind him. I guess Sinclair took a nail from them and just plunged it. The only kind of Sinclair looking like this. I see. I think. Dante has no brain due to the whole no head thingy, so he's doing amazing. That's true. So I guess there's no head inside. Wait, no brain inside. Wait. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. That's true. I could escape Guido's grasp, thanks to him. If the Guido didn't kill Dante, they should know where they can. It's over. But you make it sound like that Dante is like the last boss or final boss or something like that. Probably Guido, since he's using both hands to crush Dante. I see. But Guido, who stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack, he collected his breath and slowly turned around. Oh no.
그렇군.
I see.
그들 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
You too are a filthy heretic. Wait, what? I don't think Sinclair has prosthetics.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
You're all insane. Out of your minds.
지능자께서 말씀하셨지.
The one who grips had once said
그대도 또한 지능자일 수 있었다고.
that you could have become the one as well. I see. Yeah, that did happen in our future. Well, in our card. He's technically protecting our prosthesis user Dante. Yeah, that's true. So I guess that also makes you a heretic, if you protect those people.
그러나
What a shame.
쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grip with the wrong direction. Okay. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제
No.
안 도망쳐요.
No. I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Wait, what will Saw do now? Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head. Oh, so that's good then. No betrayal, I guess. The one who grips and the one who shall grip. I see. Yeah. I wonder if this will kill Guido. If not, then what will kill him?
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여.
You, who bring ruination upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서 그대들을 쫓을 것이니.
The hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido dies. Guido fell to the floor, motionless. I wonder if that worked though. Yeah, that might work because, well, apparently K-Corp can only heal if the brain is intact. Or, well, that's the rule at least. So with the headshot, the brain definitely isn't intact anymore. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Yeah, that might be bad. High chance she is dying from bloodlust right now. Sword.
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
Effie. He's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
Naga and Hammer is Ankop, so it's Kolio. Wait, what does Kolio mean? I have no idea. You're terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable. I see. So she didn't believe our lie. Ah, cool. I see. So cool. I see. It's Coolio. I see. Ah, so it's cool. I see.
쏘듯이 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
So my brain needed time to process just now. I guess I learned a new word. I didn't know that Coolio was a word. But yeah. Come on, Sword. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up. Yeah, I don't think that will happen. So yeah, I guess that's something. So we got new character introduced in the second patch, and they are, well, all dying in this patch now. Wait, she still doesn't trust us? Well, I have no idea who you're talking about.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I get a tunic. Tunic head?
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
The leading officers are the ones who grip the hammer and the lead. Wait. The ones who grip the hammer and lead they strike. What they strike. I see. It's just so cool. Yeah, that's true. Well, they do have cool words, but yeah, the organization is, well, not that good, but yeah. It sounds cool though. Yeah, it's over for sword. Yeah. I guess the death flag came true. Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
So I wonder if Effie and Sword were in a relationship. Because they really care about each other. Well, they can also care about each other as friends, but yeah. I have a feeling they had something going on. Besides, those Inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
Maybe it could have been possible. I see. Yeah, it could have been possible. I hold it off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't. You can't do that. Yeah, Sword is sacrificing herself.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch your backs when you're in such a mess. Please.
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다.
You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind? Hello, sir. Well, hello, Hex. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or we have a great day. And yeah, we are about to see someone, well, sacrifice themselves, you could say.
그치만
You can't. You just can't. You can't just... The Limbus crew get real sentimental once they see you once. That's true. But yeah. Well, you can kind of feel it because they went through a lot together. So yeah.
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
Oh, you're making this pretty awkward, you know what? You know that? Here I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Faust, please take these absolute dogs out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
I make sure to give Virgilius your regards.
안부는 무슨.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean. Did you get a new idea yet, Asta? No, I didn't get the new ones. I did 2 tentpoles, but yeah.
네,
The male Big Brother Ricardo. I think you had meaning the Heathcliff idea, I think. But yeah, I didn't get that. Of course. We're headed for the next area, leaving Sword to die. Yeah. We all stayed silent for a long while. Yeah, rest in peace. Do I have friends who have them as support? I don't know. I could look at it, but yeah, I would have to see. Can't believe he's so PSA. I see. Well, we'll have to see how much I can get, but yeah. It's broken in MDs. I see. So he's really good in mirror dungeons then.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, we have to see. Wait, I think that's the normal way. Okay. Just wait. I guess we are going back to normal fights. So yeah, I think Chroma is the final battle. But yeah. Well, this entire Sword betrayal sequence of event was a bit weird. Let's go with these. I see. Yeah, it was. Well, she just pointed a gun at us and that's it. But yeah. I'm just collecting people who like the scenes like this. I see. Well, I'd have to see, but yeah. Let's see. Ah, there's a chapel, so I think we can soon change the units. I have all of them, so it's only fair to share. I see.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Well, I think the gacha rate in Limbus, it's alright, I guess. At least you don't have to get, well, to get a 3-star goal at, well, at full PT. There's a chance of getting it. And yeah, the cat is currently, well, under my desk, and you could say becoming, well, really long. Yeah, the cat is currently really long. I have to say, sometimes, yeah, you might get cat news, depending on where the cat is, but yeah. The cat is also my emotional support. Might need that one day, but yeah. Wait a minute, I didn't know there was a Mafia Sinclair. Yeah, the one who grips. There. As for Heathcliff, there. Ah, there's, well, there's a new Heathcliff. Okay. There's no PC system in Limbus Company. Oh, I see. Well, then now that there's no PT. Well, that might be something. Yeah, I think we are ready. Yeah, this looks like a first boss fight. What will be? Oh, that's my support. I see, so I see that's yours. So I guess we'll go in. Wait. There. I see, so because I changed the ID, it was different. Yeah. And like one more ring ID, and kill me. I see. Well, good luck with that then, Rico Camino. I wonder if they're even available right now. But yeah. Okay, but you can shard them for 400. For 400, I see. Wait, I wonder how you get the shards then. That I don't know. Is that what it looks like to have friends in Limbus? Well, yeah, kind of. Well, all of them are viewers, you could say. But yeah. Well, welcome, overgeared reader. Welcome. I hope you had a great day, or we have a great day. And yeah. Did you explore everything, Asta? Well, we just went our way, you could say. I don't think there's much in the mirror dungeons. But I think we should be fine. Duplicates get you shot. Wait, really? Well, then I would have to look. Well, how many I have then. I think I have some duplicates, but no idea. I just hope 180 yellow box is enough. I see. Well, I not really knowledge about the gacha, so yeah. There's something good you could miss. I see, so wait. So you can wait. Maybe I should look, but yeah. Yellow boxes get you 1 free per box. I see, so this is how you get shards then. Or something like that. You get shards by pulling gacha emo funds for the anime. I see. Wait, there's an anime? I didn't know there will be a Limbus Company anime soon. Well, if that were to happen, I think I'll watch it. Sounds interesting. Here be scrolling around somewhere. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Don't tell me it's a giant worm. Oh. What's this? Can you count this as a worm? Honestly, it looks more like a caterpillar. But yeah. We hope it comes out. I know nothing, but I hear it a lot. I see, so there might be an anime. Well, a lot of gacha games are getting animes then. Apparently Genshin is also getting one. And maybe Honkai. No, Honkai is getting a movie apparently. Honkai Star Rail, I mean. But yeah. Big dog? Wait, that's a dog? Yeah, well. Either it's a natural monster, or it's something the Nail and Hammer did. Invented, you could say. Or created. If so, then... yeah, that's strange. our Lord and Savior, Sir Kim Ji-hoon, said it is, said also if you ever find go there. I see. Wait. I see, so yeah, I think I'll go there then if I see one. We are manifesting Project Moon Anime for 10 years. I see. Corroded anchor grunt. I see, so it's a mutated anchor person then. Yeah, that's true. People can mutate into these monsters.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Yeah. Are those abnormalities? Most likely. And then there's this guy standing around.
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Wait, willingly my dad? Wait. So they agreed to that? Wait. Isn't that the same then wait. So they willingly changed their bodies. Kind of like prosthetics if I think about it. But yeah, instead of putting on new body parts, they just transformed their bodies. And did something, and that is also yeah. And they put gear on it and let it corrode them. I see. Protests replaces the human body. I see. Yeah. Okay, it's the cup of the Nestash department. I see. Take a closer look. There are wait. Sorry. Take a closer look. There are abnormalities. See the emblem. They see this as adding to the human body, so they like it. I see. All speaking this the same as, I think they're just hypocritical. Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors. That's why they don't have Gregor. Now I think yeah. Wait. I see, so mutating is fine, but adding machines or prostheses is wrong for them. I see. They're also just hypocrites. Yeah, that's true. It's hypocritical.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has rested them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean the nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
Because to add machine parts, you cut the original human part off. Yeah, that's true. But still. And they say that's wrong. I see. I mean, it has flesh on metal. Yeah, that's true, but still. You are no... Wait. Technically, you are no longer human, I would say. But yeah. I think it happened to me in battle once, when I was on the verge of a breakdown. It was like I was being devoured. So I guess Ishmael was nearly corrupted.
우적우적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
Although it's not quite like the consumption in the conventional sense. I do suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
And in observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users. I guess this is a science lab. That's my guess.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion unto oneself. I wonder if this has legs, because from this perspective it looks like a worm. That views anything that has ever been human is still human, so both prosthesis users and the corroded grunts are human at the same level. Wait, what? Does it mean the corroded grunts are also bad, you could say, for them? If they're on the same level? No idea. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so, they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than have a cloak for a head. Yeah. Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. Why not when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? I wonder what they do with the golden bow. Will it even be used for their benefit? Most likely not. Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? I'd say different. When I'm searching for the golden bows, without even knowing what they will be used for. Ah, I see. So I guess Dante's questioning if, well, he doesn't even know the purpose of collecting the golden bows. Just like how these Nagel und Hammer people are also, well, don't really know, are just following orders without thinking about what they do. Kind of like this. Okay. Do we fight or do we just move forward? Ah, there. Oh, they do have legs. Yeah, wait. It's time for win rate. Oh yeah, from the ground they did look like worms or something. But yeah, these are, well, apparently dogs. But yeah. Well, we should be fine, I think. Okay. But I wonder what the special dialogue for Sinclair will be. I have no idea. It's quite quiet. Ancop has his own views on what is truly human and what is what they go into their crusades. And that's what they go into their crusades. I see. Hey, slot in Sinclair Sing Machine Ego, it's so cool. Really? Then we'll use that. After this fight. But yeah. Will be interesting to see. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them do syncing, I just noticed. Yeah, let's see. We don't have anything. Well, we don't have enough. Yeah, I guess we have to save up. Or collect, I think, the red ones. But yeah. Will take a while. Last week I have no idea how to collect in the dungeons. But we'll see. Okay. Yeah, this Sinclair is laughing. Yeah, I think the grip Sinclair is broke. At least, I think. You have some sin resources, you can use it. Yeah, we might need that. But, yeah, we'll have to see. We might have to gather some. Okay. Okay. We get some kind of animation, I think. Well, one down. Wait, all down? I guess. I didn't see the second one die. But yeah. Was there somewhere? Well, sometime happened. Yeah, safe team. Oh, we're at a new place. I see, so these are the good ones. Then we go there. The headset is what's considered human. Only human can be human. Intelligent non-humans, aren't allowed to exist in the city walls. So that means as long as you have a human head, it's fine. I think that's what this means. I see, so this is their ideology. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Okay. So yeah, that's we are learning more and more about some factions. I guess if they are you could say, a key part of the story, we are learning more about them. If you were ever human, you are always considered human, no matter what. I see, didn't know that. Then why do they hate the head prosthesis then? Wait. Yeah, heretics, yeah, I remember now, yeah. Hello? Well, hello, Nija, welcome. I hope you had a great day or we have a great day. And yeah, we are playing Limbus. Ancop has their own views. The head is an Ancop. I see. Wait. I see, so the head is another organization. I see. Didn't know that. Oh. Honestly, I don't recognize what this is. Gig. What's this odor? The sinners thrown at the Olaf factory assault. Following their eyes, to find an Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must have the smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While one was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. Limbus Company even. Yeah, that's true. There seems to be something. Amidst the riffing mains, what will you do? Yeah, let's examine the dead Inquisitor. The E-Sinners, easily enticed by trinkets and baubles, would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, some uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Okay. Well, I guess Yi-Sang would do that. And we won. Yay. It might not have been worth reaching into a course fort, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. You took the seizure and left the room, confronting the sinners who were wretched at the sight. NCOP seal obtained. Select identity to heal 10 SP. No, Yi-Sang got more SP. I see. Used in a certain event. Expires on use. Wait, what does this... Wait. What do I use it for? Average Yi-Sang W. That's true. But yeah, I guess we got a seal that I have no idea what it's used for. And we go down there. Excellent choice for Sinner Leader. Yeah. Makes sense because Yi-Sang, he looks like the type that would do that for research. But yeah, eventually don't know. I see. Trust the process. It will come. I see. Well, it will be interesting then. Oh. We will know. I see, so they will show it to us when we need it. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear some footsteps. Steel. Those are clanks of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor coming for them. What will you do? Sinclair will do CSP? Yeah. Sinclair is CSP being combat encounter. Yeah, let's free them. For Sinclair's sake. Otherwise, yeah. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here quickly. As soon as he untied them, the Harry ran out of the room. I wonder if they will survive though. These heretics. We are a little too late to leave, the Inquisitor shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Okay. We got a sign as a gift? Oh wait, when we win? But yeah. It should be fine. But yeah, it's interesting to see. I guess this whole underground doesn't belong to Limbus, not Limbus, Lobotomy Corp, but it now belongs to, the Nagel and Hammer. Second sign. I really wonder what you use these signs for. But yeah, these people are also mutated. They really are hypocritical because technically speaking, that's also a prosthesis, but made out of flesh. Kind of. Instead of needing this, you just want to get stronger. But yeah, that's just my opinion. They're going to give this really important later on. I see, so I guess we have to collect them then. Well, luckily, we got some info. Oh, we got them. It's a good opinion. I see. Oh. Okay. I guess that was Sinclair's attack. Didn't really see much animation though. No idea what happened with Sinclair. Yeah. These guys desperate nothing but pain. I see. Oh. Okay. That sounded like big damage. At least on sound. Those are the variations of nothing. They are known abnormality. I see, so these are just mutated people. I think. But yeah, this kind of reminds me of something. I think the Jujutsu Kaisen eye, you could say, from Sukuna. Maybe something like that, but yeah. Okay, we are done with this battle. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Chroma after 3 strokes have been drawn. A sign, okay. So my guess is collecting those, will unlock Sinclair or something like that. Or something. I have no idea. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that would made my shoes. I wonder who said that. Oh dear. The seniors carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. More for corroded people. I see, so yeah. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and suppuration, see a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? I guess we have to go in. Wait. Only available with Anchor. I see. Run a warp check. Equal gift. Okay. Do we use the seal? Top one. Yeah. We use the seal. Present Anchor seal. I see. So this is like a quick way to do it. Wait, to get past it, maybe? You need to check down Queen, so chance to clear that. Well, we have to see. Asina suggested, reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We are able to thread without a problem. Okay. I see, so the seal is now destroyed. And we continue. I see, so the seal was for that, I guess. I wonder what the ones with Sinclair will be then. Well, let's go down this then. You see a pedestal, adorned with a grey of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with Anchor. Asina muttered, and you agree. Should you try to get some info on Anchor or... Yeah, let's examine the book on the pedestal. Upon the pedestal was a tome Anchor Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. Indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. Oh, this is the Ego gift. Okay, when using price skill, lose phase 3, but boost damage by 5. Okay. So there was nothing. Well, we got the item, so that's something. Okay. Is that the boss fight? Or is there something else? Should we go further? Because it does look suspicious. Can you even go further? Now what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I were to go further, would it unlock something? Well, we can try, I guess. Yeah, let's go. It's like one of the mini-boss of the dungeon, if I'm not wrong. I see, so... Well, if it's a mini-boss, we'll see. Explore everything you can. I see. Yeah, I think we'll just go and see if it can unlock something. Or a new area. If not, then we'll just go and fight this red one. You'll probably discover more fast. I see. We are making progress, I would say. Okay. So yeah, these are... Well, I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Wait. There's a mission. Wait. I wonder what the lore behind these cards are. Well, if I want to see them, I would have to uptie them. That means more farming for me. There might be more important stuff behind those. I see. Well, the fight is over. Wait, I would say Gregor isn't there anymore, but I forgot I didn't put him in the team. Oh, we got something. Oh, I say that's quite an uncomfortable chair. A message written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion. Fawn yourself atone through flagellation. Have a maze away. I see. Well, I hope you had I hope you enjoyed the stream, Agent Inko. And yeah. What will you do? Run a boss check, lose HP. Yeah, perform the right, I guess. Someone must step on spikes, impale their own limbs. That will hurt. Oh. I guess Sinclair's the one that will do it. Yeah, he's very angry. Oh. Yeah. You didn't set in there, how could you know it's comfortable? If it's comfortable? Yeah, well. It looks like it's uncomfortable. Oh dear. Loses 20 HP. Oh.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Should be fine. Token of Atonement. Okay. For the identity I undertook the rite. Boost power of lust skill by 2. Okay. That's something, I guess. Oh, and it unlocked way more. Yeah, I guess we have to go this way.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I wonder what happens if you have all of those things. Sinclair, why do you do this to yourself? Have you not gone through enough suffering? Yeah. Well, it was really high. But yeah. He is angry. But yeah. And thank you for the follow, real unrelated. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And yeah. We had, well, I think I want to research this area because we did get some strange ego gifts. So I want to see if you collect all of them, something will happen. I wonder if I should have collected stuff from the other stages too. Yeah. Just wondering what will happen. Would be interesting if there was some kind of secret boss that unlocks or something like that. But I don't think that's possible. Maybe something else. For character development. Yeah. That could also be it. Okay, let's go to Purificatory first. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs, a piece of life showing active movement. That's scary. Minus 45 SP. Ah, that's true. Sinclair isn't doing well. A giant display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of these pieces if you want. What will you do? Okay. Take you with gift, provides benefit winning clash. You with gift that provides power-ups at low health. That's healing at low health. Yeah, maybe the low health healing. Might need that. You took the glowing skull. It radiates gently, and you feel a strange warmth from it. You took the item you choose. Okay. Well, I should have read that. Ah, there. At the start of the turn, the character took 10 plus damage, at least healed by 15. Okay. Let's see what gate 3 does. Oh. Yeah, we didn't take the third one. Hideous transformation. What? Hideously transformed Aiden Corp. Inquisitor stood guard at the gate. He moved to attack, but it didn't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should I do? Only I will be and wait, I see. Wait, did I need the third one for that? Of innocence, tears, and atonement are in possession. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I'd really say people were telling horror stories about sanctity, not on Verito. I see. Didn't know that. But yeah, we do gain a sign if you win. But is it worth it though? And what is exactly a sign? Yeah, I'm thinking about that. It's hard to tell. If only I had a seal. I see. Yeah. I think I will just... Maybe I'll go fight them. Oh, well, fine. I want to see the sign. Okay, Stray Ward, Heretic. Okay. Army Tail Measure. Sinclair tightened grip on his weapon, the pain burning quietly in his eyes. Wow, Sinclair must really hate them. And heal 10 SP. Assign Sinclair determined to stand up to Chroma after 3 strokes have been drawn. I see. I guess we collect more signs then. Maybe it gives Sinclair a buff or something like that. But yeah, these signs are interesting. I can't really imagine what will happen and what these signs are, because they are just kind of, yeah, they are just kind of petal like. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think this battle should be fine. We'll survive at least. Great, you got all the signs. I see, so these were all. I think we got 2 signs or something. I wonder what will happen with, well, if you have the signs. At least it's, well, it's Sinclair's character development. I think at least, but yeah. But I wonder why Sinclair's SP is so low. I have no idea how it happened that it was minus 45. Maybe from the chair, but I don't think the chair alone can do that. Maybe Sinclair's ability is that he lowers SP or something. Yeah. No, it's 2 free signs. I see, we're missing 1 sign. Wonder where the other one is. But yeah, Rodia is in danger. Yeah. Luckily there's a healing station later. Oh, Sinclair turned into something. Well, no, Sinclair is corroded. Yeah. Ah. I see, I think I've seen the Sinclair before. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No idea what's happening with Sinclair. Wait, yeah. It also hurts away. Don't be sword. Wait. I mean, every time he uses unlimited, his base speed goes down. I see, so that's why. It's a part of his kit. I see. Yeah, seeing machine corrosion. I see, so this is the one you want to see. Nothing makes music good as human body does. I see. Sinclair if he locked in. Well, kind of true. I wonder what happened to that Sinclair that he became like that. Well, that he went crazy. Oh, C3, cool. Well, hello, disposable backshots, welcome. Up here at a great day, oh, we have a great day. And we are at count of 3. Okay, we got the sign. Wait, can I even see how many items I have? Oh, there. Oh, we got 3 signs. So we have all 3 of them if this, well, if this is it. But first, let me heal. Let's do the mini boss. I want to know it. I'm too curious to stop. Anchor is perfect for C3. They're good. I see. Oh, wait. I forgot to add. I guess we are fighting with 4 characters then. I should be fine. There's 3 signs, great. I wonder what these signs are for. Maybe the Chroma boss battle. But yeah. Wait, there's 4 actually? Wait, I mean there are 4 signs? By the way, if any Sinclair SP ever gets too low during a fight and you want to make it higher, you can just spam his guard and heals SP. I see, I didn't know that. I see, so with guard, it lowers, well, it prevents SP loss. I see. Well. Wait, since when were there 4? There's 4? I have no idea. I have no idea about these signs. There was always 4, so you can guarantee 3 if you fail. The 50-50 on the first one. I see, so there are, well, you need 3, but you can. I see. Yeah, let's guard Sinclair. He needs a bit of a break. Yeah, why not?
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Wait, how kind of... I see, project mode developers. You start in Sinclair Eco manually, it won't damage your allies, and it looks pretty cool. I see. Yeah, well, we have to be careful. Anchor Faust can heal SP if you have 3 last rest. That I have no idea. But yeah, we are currently using Sinclair as a support, because apparently there's an Easter egg.
나를 부르는 물소리가
And I want to see the Easter egg. Well, Sinclair still lost SP. I guess we just fight.
어디서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
This because Faust knows how to cripple Sinclair. I see. Wonder what the lore behind it is. Wait, we somehow healed. I see, it's because they did 10 more damage. I see. Okay. So I guess this is the boss fight. Or the mini-boss. Well, I think it should be fine. Honestly, I was expecting something more. You could say a monster or something. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see why this Sinclair is losing SP. He does sound like a broken, well, person. I wonder how the Chroma fight will go. Honestly, I can't really imagine much. Yeah, I think there's another layer of dungeon. Yeah, I think at least for the dungeons we have seen, there are 3 layers. And we are currently at the second one. You need a login time to stop the win. Wait. And stop win rating. Do I have to though? I think it's working. Wait. Then Claire Law is Sinclair got groomed by another woman. To say this much already spoilers probably. Oh. I see. Wonder how that happened. Yeah, I think I'll try win rate one more time, but yeah, I guess we'll have to use something else. Yeah, most likely. Well, I had to see. Does she know? I have no idea. Okay.
좀 긁혔어?
I think one is nearly done. Yeah, I should be
어디서도
fine.
볼 수 없을 색채로
I think we'll survive this. Okay. Wait, we're gonna stop win rating because these guys can copy unit coins. Wait, really? Oh. Yeah, then we need to stop that then.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록
Well. Then I guess, well. Yeah, let's get the ones with the stagger, I'd say. No idea what I'm doing then. I think it's the first time doing this then. Wait, as long as you don't win it and find the boss, you should be fine. I see. But what did my damage rate then? Would that work better? Maybe. Now that I think about it. Okay. Ah, the monster's attacking. Yeah, I wonder what happens here. Take damage. Yeah. Maybe this better? Maybe. No idea. Like the amount of coins you hit them can copy the amount of coins back at you. I see.
어디에서도 볼 수
So I
없을
guess
색채로
we use the damage one. Maybe that's better. Must be no idea. So maybe damage is the option then. I think at least. But no idea when. I have no idea. Damage is basically insta-kill if you're not in one of the chain fights. I forgot what it's called. I see. Don't lose and you win. I see. Well, thank you, Lucinator. I'm so proud she is manual aims her kills, has skills. Yeah, that was just once. Now I'm using damage. Oh yeah, there's a crazy Sinclair. Insta-kill, I mean your team gets insta-killed. Wait, so it's a real insta-kill then. And also Otis is suffering. Yeah. Wait a minute, I think both are my units. Yeah, well, all 3 of my units.
벌써부터 작품에
At least the monster died, but yeah.
없었는데.
Okay, I didn't expect that. It was 3 my units and 1 the enemy. This is the second time Sinclair again. Wait, what's this? First, let's go back to here. I hope it heals. Oh, it doesn't anymore. Yeah, we might be in danger, depending on how it goes. It just seemed left cry, yeah. And scripture above, close the gate reads. Yeah, we might be in danger, but yeah. Prove your terror and fears, fill the space with tears. Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant looking chair. What will you do? Select identity, lose to speak. Yeah, is it worth it? Well, some of them here is me, so yeah. Proceed. It appears that sitting in the chair is how you begin the ride. What kind of ride? It might be unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. Okay, Yi-san. Oh, we won. Okay. It's indiscriminate in the corrosion version. I see. Yeah, I guess, yeah, corrosion, they just attack anyone. Yi-san's eyes were shaking. It's very nice to ask what they saw. There's a seal beyond the door. Taking the blue seal, we left the room. Oh, got a seal. Yeah, those 10 SP. Token of heals. Well, SP should be fine. I think Yi-san heals that. Identity that undertook the ride was Gloom skill by 2. Okay. Lida also has the indiscriminate when she win rates. Yeah, Lida also has the indiscriminate when she win rates. Yeah, yeah, I just don't care. I just click win rate. But we might be in danger because most of the units we use, maybe I should have leveled up the others, now that I think about it, but yeah. Yeah. This might be dangerous, I would say. Well, look what we have here. Well, hello, the middle grade sister. Welcome. I hope you had a great day. We have great day. Skill 1 buffed. I see. Yeah. Wait. Should I use win rate? I'm a bit scared about that now. Yeah, let's use damage. There's a level 60 though. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. There's Sinclair. And Yi-san down here. What a peak run. Ignoring the corrosions. Yeah, that's true. Minus 45 can indiscriminate, but overclocking isn't. I see. Yeah, I think we'll use damage for now. If the enemies have something against win rate, then let's focus on damage. So the ego menu trust. Yeah, I could do that. I'd have to see if I can use it on Yi-san, but yeah. Okay. Honglu is struggling. Yeah, it's level 14 if you're wondering. That's why. It's something else, I would say. He'll do 6 speed faster, but it won't be a problem. Yeah, if Sinclair is the kind of the main damage dealer, yeah. I think we have seen this one. I was thinking not. Yeah, I think we have seen Harmony one. Which one do I want to see next? Well, let's take the. My poor boy. Yeah. I see, so Honglu is your favorite then. Yeah, let's use this. I'm quite curious about the green one. Wait. Yeah. Let's see. That means Sinclair goes. Wait, what's this? Okay. I have no idea what this faction is. Oh, that's big damage. Okay. As is the Sinclair main? Not really. I just use the support card, so it's borrowed. It's not it's not my Sinclair card. Tears of the Tarnished Bird. I see. So this is the card name. My face actually, Mer and Gregor. Don't tell them that. I see. I'm not supposed to have favorites. I see. Yeah, as a manager, you have to be independent. Wait, you shouldn't show that you have favorites. Yeah, that's true. I won. That was quite fast. Beautiful is absolutely luscious. I see. Wait, Earth has no punishment for you. I take you to heavens. I see. No Legion boy, don't fathom unto the endless power of ego. I see. I think we are safe, I guess. Yeah, I think we're healed. That's good. Yeah, we are not at the final thing, I would say. So more fighting. And after the fights, yeah. We are about to meet... Wait. We are about to meet Chroma. Chroma? Yeah, that was the name. Wait, don't tell me that's her above. Yeah, that's just scary. How many people did they kill to get that much of a mountain, I would say? I think this is a flesh mountain. Yeah, they're the skulls. Yeah. This is the final boss room? Yeah, it looks like one. Can I tell you something, Asta? Sure. Well, if you want, you can tell me. I'm quite curious. Google Chrome incoming. That's true. Well, we have to fight against the search engine. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. Yeah, I also see that. The Inquisitor were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And there, Chroma stood at the highest peak. So it really was Chroma there. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar. Ah, so that is the golden bow that's glowing. Yeah. They really look like a cult. But yeah. Base Mercer is really good tank for this boss fight. I see. Yeah, the problem is I don't have it built. So it's level 1 at most. Well, I think so. We have to see. Absolute Mercer. I see. Well, it would make sense though, because Mercer was an ex-member of NCORP. So makes sense.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
The phantoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us. Oh. So I guess this place was created because of Chroma then.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
So yeah, if you remember in Kanto 2, it was the area we went to in the dungeon was completely made of ice. That was because the golden bow resonated with Rhodia. And now it's because it resonated with Chroma, it's became a corpse pile, you could say. I think at least. I saw someone use the Enclave curse on Harmony to force all heads. I see. His base ego is really good debuffer. I see, so Mersoil is quite good then. Shit was crazy. I guess this will be a scary boss fight. Base Mersoil is also a pretty good tank in general, isn't he? Well, from the looks of it, it seems like. There may be... Well, I don't have Mersoil leveled up, so yeah, that's the problem. The hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for? I think it's some kind of ritual.
기도.
Prayer.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
What is the sound? Yeah, it sounds quite childlike, I'd say.
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
This feels awfully familiar. Somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
It's a school spell. Our boy hated school that much, huh? Okay, I didn't know that. The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. And commercial assaults are good tank, but terrible at clashing. I see. I smell new player. Well, hello, why are you crying? Welcome. I hope you had a great day or will have a great day. And yeah, we are currently at Kanto 3. So I'm kind of new. Yeah. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the phantoms still showed unease. So I guess that's Sinclair. Summary of every single current NCORP ID, unfortunately, except for Sinclair. I see, so all the NCORP IDs are bad at clashing. I see.
아니야, 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은
No, I don't want to show my memories. They are. Unfortunately, his plea had no power over the realm. Oh.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Alright, everyone, listen up.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라. 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
Not only are these heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled are they.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled are they. So yeah, they are repeating the sentences.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라.
Go forth and die. Do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
As long as the offering of gold is with us, we shall be brought back to life again and again. Wait, what? Wait, is that how they kept back coming back? So I see, so, well. So they just use the golden bowl to revive themselves, I see. I like Chroma saying Sinclair got that click. I see. Well, I would have to hear it again, just to notice, but yeah.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. Okay. She's copying dentistry plagiarism? Yeah, that's true. She is copying us.
그리고 싱클레어.
And Sinclair. Yeah, it does sound nice the way she's saying Sinclair.
이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
Hurry over. You belong in my hands.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
Wait, what? No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. Well, is Sinclair turning into a weapon or what?
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. Well, that's a... Well, that kind of reminds me of Soul Eater. The way it... Well, if they're using people as a weapon, could say. But yeah. I...
싱클레어.
Yeah.
동전은 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin? Oh. By the literal translation, you need to be gripped by me. I see. Yeah, that's... Well, that has a different meaning then. I bet it will feels great to be gripped by Chroma. I see. Interesting word choice there. That's true. But yeah, I guess they're... Well, Chroma does look pretty, but yeah. It's crazy though.
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
Oh, we're getting the backstory. The breaks between classes are always lively, since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다.
The adults often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight. Okay,
하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다.
but there's something they don't realize. Is Sinclair being bullied?
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸.
Pretty crazy, you mean? Yeah, that's also. But yeah. When you take a closer look, these merry interactions are bring with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
Oh. I heard Rahul from the class I'm reading wrong. I heard Rahul from the next class over there. Getting surgery on both arms by his father. God be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
So I guess they're envy about the transplants. Well, that's a way. You know the sector on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they are getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The wait list so long, they personally begged to be moved up. Okay. So I guess Sinclair went to a rich kid's school, you could say.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다.
I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다.
What can I share? The expectant eyes pointed at me, bent like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment. I see, so I guess Sinclair, well, his family must have been quite influential and they think he also has a lot of stories or something like that. Sinclair is the second richest in the bus. I see. Yeah, the number one is Honglu. Well, we have already seen that, but yeah. Take a wild guess who is the first richest in this is. Yeah, it's Honglu. We already know that from his crazy stories about lions, how his little brother wanted a different color for his passport or something like that. Yeah, they are definitely rich.
이건 비밀인데.
This is a secret, but... Wait, don't tell me Sinclair's guilty because this secret kind of doomed his family or something.
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다.
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서
But I had to keep
벗어나서는 안 됐다.
But I had to keep their curious eyes on me.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까.
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대.
Faust is riches, obviously. Wealth of the mind. Yeah, that's true. Faust is the... Well, depending on it. Don't really know how much Yi-Sang knows, but yeah. Yi-Sang might be second or first, who knows. And Faust also second or first, who knows. I guess certain self-hateful men might be richer than Sinclair. Wait, who's self-hateful? No idea. Maybe Gregor. Yeah, Gregor. Oh, you're not Gregor. I see. Yeah, Gregor, his family... Yeah, is kind of rich then. Well, we have seen his mother, so... But yeah. My dad signed a contract with P-Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사. 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까?
My goodness. Just what was I thinking when I spilled that? Oh. That must have been top secret. Being vague to shield her from spoilers. I see. Well, it will be interesting to see. I think Honglu is quite fine in the future.
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다.
Out of the fear that I would be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin. Oh. So I guess because he said that, it all started.
혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 충동이었을지도.
True, let's fake post. Yeah, you could do that. I just try to guess it. But yeah. Sinclair leaking family secrets like it's an argument on War Thunder forums. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
Now, Emil, this is a confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face. Oh. Maybe they lost the contract because of that.
우와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
What? Is that for real, Sinclair?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
Pico? Like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다.
I became the center of conversation in a split second. I can feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
Superiority was pretty darn sweet.
아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
I guess I was driven by depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네. 의체 시술?
Alright, Sinclair. Your procedure soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸.
Yeah, of course. They told me I would get the newest model. I wonder if that's... Wait. Don't tell me that's why Chroma decided to destroy all the prosthetics. Because she didn't want Sinclair to get some. Or something like that. Wait. Sinclair okay, can never log in. We'll understand later, a long time later. I see. Well, it will be interesting then.
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면
If they paid a bit of attention to my face,
맞득잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다.
they would have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다.
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다.
She wanted this twink body to say softly. Yeah. I wonder what was Chroma's motive. A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over and I was finally left alone. But yeah, I have to say, it's interesting. So in their world, prosthetics isn't really needed, but kind of like an accessory, you could say, that they can just get, like a tattoo or something. So that's interesting.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if father finds out? Yeah.
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다.
Blood was leaking from my fingertip. I guess he bit his finger till it bled.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다.
The bad habit of biting my nails when I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it.
대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다.
But I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead. Yeah, I think that might be a metaphor that he... Well... Yeah, that might be a metaphor for something.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다.
Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다.
Once I graduate, I get a prosthetic replacement. I wonder if Sinclair's scared of that, because he doesn't want to have his head or something replaced. Because if I remember correctly, his mother, father and sister all had their head replaced with prosthetics. So yeah. I saw peak metaphor from Project Moon yet again. I see.
그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다.
And I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again.
하지만 그게 정말...
But is that really?
너 피가 나네?
You're bleeding. Oh no.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다.
I guess this is the first meeting of theirs, you could say. Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생.
She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다.
Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly. Limbus Company? Yeah. Well, hello, Ongdi Nobusherpa, welcome. I will have a great day or will have a great day. There she is. Yeah, there's Child Chroma. how much I'll give up for Chroma to approach me like that in high school. I see. Well. Just as I started out, my response awkwardly.
뭐라고?
What's that?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
Listen, what you said earlier. Is it legit? Oh no. Yeah, she listened. She found it it should have been me. I see. A lot of people are down bad for Chroma, I guess.
진짜야.
Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
I see. Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
뭐 그렇지.
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다.
Your unexpected tragedy has been embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
As if my father's greatness was somehow my own.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
Though, why do you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
You know, you're thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯.
Then she lowers her head.
속삭인다.
Then she lowers her head and whispers for only to me. Whispers for only me to her.
더럽다고.
Wait, what? They do shower naked? Wait, what? When did that happen? Wait, will that happen in this? Oh no. Yeah, if that happens, well, I will have to censor that. So if everyone knows when that happens, yeah, I will have to censor that. I think I'm not allowed to show that on stream, but yeah, that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
Okay. Eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만
Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking.
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다.
But the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I've been hiding.
어떻게 알았어?
Wait, what happens? I think she found out what Sinclair was thinking. Yeah, I think Sinclair doesn't want the prosthetics. And yeah. I think at least. I think they're lying. I don't remember nudity. I see. So we are safe then. Let's go then. No, leader, then do not shower naked. They only see horrors beyond human comprehension. It's okay. I see. Yeah, I guess Chroma will mutate then. But yeah. Well, as long as that, it should be fine. I think Arknight's Enfield outside does something like that. But yeah. How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
I could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusation. But tactlessly, I asked her what with. Wait, I said that with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
Sinclair being possibly racist? Yeah. Well, maybe not. I think he's just like he doesn't want it himself, you could say. Like he doesn't want to get prosthetics, maybe? I was thinking no idea. But yeah. Because I agree with you on that.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지.
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you. Oh, so this is how the obsession started.
반가워. 난 크로모야.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chroma.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Chroma and I became friends who would talk often. I remember a woman who's like that. I guess I forgot to know something. I see. Wait, we got the first part of the backstory. I guess we get 3 parts and then the final boss fight. But yeah. Yeah, if you forgot, it's probably not that important. That's true. If you forgot, then it's probably nothing. I think it's fine to use win rate on this. As long as it's not a boss. Okay. Victory. Maybe that I have once destroyed that mana. I can probably remember it again. Well, maybe. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, we still have a few more rounds.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
Honestly, who calls it a child chroma? Like, it's too much of a cult leader name. Well, maybe the... well, maybe the parents were part of our cult, based off like that. But yeah. Well, I think I cleared her. I see. Parents are probably in a cult. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I guess we are getting the backstory. I wonder, is that... well, one of them is the sister, I just don't know. As a household rule, in my family, used to have breakfast at the same table every morning. Chroma is the guy's surname in the show. I see. Wait. So it's, yeah. Sinclair is Emil's surname too. I see, so it's kind of like, these are based off the books then. I see.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간.
A show I'm in book. I see. Yeah, then there was a autocorrect then. But yeah, I guess, yeah, Sinclair and Chroma are part of, well, characters in a book. It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words. I wonder if if I remember correctly, all the family got prosthetics, so I think first we see their original faces and then it changes. That's my guess.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 온화하기만 했다.
I like those mornings. That rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart.
내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계.
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me, my world.
그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
The day when my sister sat at the table after a prosthetic transformation was complete. Oh. Honestly speaking, couldn't they have gotten better heads? Well, just my opinion, but yeah. Wait. I'm just reading the chat in speed mode. I see. Okay. So I guess all the parents got a lot of prosthetics. I wonder why. So the arms are now prosthetic, the hand is prosthetic, and the head is prosthetic. I wonder if I read that. The day when my sister sat at the table, after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다.
My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuited wires. Prosthetics welcome. Yeah, I think so. In this world, prosthetics is more like getting a tattoo or something like that. So you can just do that even though you don't need it. I think at least. Wait, prosthetics are allowed to look human according to the head. I see, so they are not allowed to look human. Well, I wonder why there's this kind of rule. But yeah. So this is why they look like this now. I see. The entire bodies are robotic except the organs. I see. But that usually means them being prosthetic has to be this discernible, ironically. I see. This is very creepy. Yeah. I can see why Sinclair's scared. Because he grew up with, well, familiar faces of his parents. And then one day they changed everything, I would say. Yeah.
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는 불편한 경험이 되어 있었다.
Leader which had the ugliest, my opinion is that Flatiron? Honestly speaking, I think, well, it's just my taste, but I would say this one is a bit strange. I just, the cable is sticking out, but yeah. And I wonder what the cable does, but other than that, yeah. I just noticed they also don't eat human food anymore. They don't have food on the tables. Instead, only Sinclairs has it. Wait, I think they're all... Yeah, I think the mod also... Wait, oh, well, I have no idea who that is, but it also has a cable stuck. But yeah. Why are they just using shapes? WH? Yeah. Well, that's something, I guess. Pyramid, sphere, and cube. Yeah. Circle is the most decent, not gonna lie. Yeah, the square is also good. The circle kind of looks like an eye, you could say. But yeah. Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection. It became an occasion of detachment, where I talked less and less. I guess Sinclair was overwhelmed because I think they all kind of got it at the same time, something. Or maybe later, but yeah. Yeah, the triangle one is just... yeah. That's, well, the triangle, yeah. Okay.
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다.
I heard to feel an inherent abhorrence for prosthesis. Well, I think that's kind of like trauma. Imagine your parents one day suddenly walk to you and they suddenly look completely different. Or they have a robot, well, machine on the head. I wonder why they did that. Well, I wonder what the thought was that all of them just get prostheses. But yeah.
더러워.
That's filthy. I see. So this was Sinclair thought. I'm gonna return to the shelf. I see. Well, I think that means leaving, so I hope you had a good day and enjoyed the stream, Plushie-san. And yeah, have fun on the shelf. If Connor gets her hands on Sinclair, Dante will feel Paris pain if he turns the clock. That's true. Wait a minute. I just realized, well, no idea how that works, but yeah.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it. Well, honestly speaking, if you need it, that's fine. But yeah, I wonder if that's some kind of beauty standard or trend in their world. Because I can't really imagine why you need prosthesis if you are healthy. Well, who knows? He couldn't express his own feelings to his family. Yeah, that's true. Hello? Well, hello, Avi, welcome. I hope you had a great day or will have a great day. And yeah, we are currently near the final battle.
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까?
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다.
I mean, can be comparable to plastic surgery. I think. I see. Yeah, that's kind of true, but... Yeah, I wonder if they maybe have a beauty standard or something like that for that prosthetics looks better or something. Because I can't really imagine, because plastic surgery, you usually get that because you don't like something in your body or your face. I just I have no idea. Are you liking Limbus so far? It's good. I really like the story, especially because you can have a lot of thinking with that. So yeah. Efficiency? Yeah, that could be something because you only need to load a battery. You don't have muscle pain, can't feel pain. Wait. You can feel pain, I think, through the organs and nerve system, but yeah. But you don't need sleep and everything like that. Maybe it's for efficiency. Could be it. If I get the lung processes, can I smoke 500 cigarettes? Well, you can do that. Well, as long as you're not near people that don't smoke. But yeah. I carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
The human body, in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned. Oh. It really is a beauty standard then. So, well, or fashion standard. I think. I was a Mandarin reading for the boss. Really? I guess I have to read the skills then. Something I have to do, I guess. You can do that now. Really? Wait. I think for them it's 12. Yeah, could be because they are showing off their prosthesis. Maybe something like that.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고.
Its need to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue. And injuries take a long time to heal. Ah, so it's really for efficiency. Well.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient. Well, I guess they just want to become robots and work efficiently. But yeah, if they can't eat, they can't taste. That's also something bad because, well, that's also something you can, well, through these feelings you can also enjoy it. Like you enjoy sleeping, you can enjoy eating tasty stuff enough, everything like that. Having a good sleep is also refreshing. Yeah, through prosthesis they lose a lot of emotions, now that I think about it. Or feelings, but yeah. I think it's as simple as his family owning a prosthetic factory and wanting to show by example. That could also be it.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
Hello? Well, hello, Demo Man. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or will have a great day. And yeah, as you can see, we are exploring Sinclair, you could say. He concluded that prosthesis will grow more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives. Okay.
나는 속으로.
I thought to myself.
그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다.
Why don't I just fall behind the times? But then if that's what the mainstream will be. Well, Sinclair can do that. It's his body after all. He can choose, well, how he likes it, I'd say.
논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만.
Though that was an argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
Okay. And Cortine comes time. I see. Well, good luck with the mirror dungeon then. I get Sinclair, it just feels so inhumane. Yeah, the drastic changes suddenly. Yeah, that's, well, he didn't even have time to get used to it, I would say. But yeah, it's his body, so if he don't want to do that, he can just not do it. But yeah. This I think is exactly or Chroma deemed not human enough. Be careful, or be ready to grip. I see. I completed all the Kanto 3 in ritual. It's great seeing Kanto 3 again. I see. Can't wait for erection in the C3 boss team. Well, I'm quite curious about that then. You're Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
I nodded without a word. Wait, don't tell me this was his downfall. Because he said he didn't want that, and this is why Chroma decided to destroy his family.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고.
But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confess that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
I nod again.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
Oh no. What if I help you out? You can live a free life with no worries about any of that junk. Oh no.
어떻게?
But how? Sinclair, it's going to end badly.
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
Then you'll find out next time.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
in return for helping you with your problem, you help me deal with a grudge of my own too. Oh no. He couldn't say no to his family, fearing that he would be judged. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, poor Sinclair. Okay. I guess it's not fighting time.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
You cannot trust help to Chroma. Yeah. That will be, I think that is how it all started with Sinclair. And I need to, wait, charge my phone. There. It's charged now. Oh, it's a normal one. Yeah.
점 찍었네.
Son pays enough enough attention to their friends like Chroma does have the ability to be really good friend or really good manipulator. That's true. Oh, that was a quick fight. Didn't expect that. I guess we are going down.
가보실까?
Okay.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
One day, a new transfer student named Damien was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him. Okay. You only win it for fights, right? Just to clarify. Yeah, only, well, usually I just drag, but yeah. Win rate is only when I see abnormalities because of the dragging. And yeah. And the boss ones, depending on it. Apparently it's, well, it will be dangerous if I were to use win rate for one boss. But yeah. For the boss fight, I won't use win rate because of that. Other fights are annoying. Yeah, that's true. I was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him.
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
But I got the feeling that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
The thumbnail is cool seeing Greg and Roddy on the seats. Ah yeah, that's because we completed Canto 1 and 2. The more cantos we complete, the more people, you could say. Has Liam played other Project Moon games like Bonnie Arena? No, I didn't play them. I just watched two explanation videos about them. About the story and such, just in case, but yeah. I didn't play them. Your team is everything sinister? That no idea. I just have the cards I use. Yeah, I think I've read that.
마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다.
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는 그랬다.
Would Sinclair be added in the next thumbnail? Sinclair is already added. So if you see if you see the legs in the thumbnail, so on the right side, that's where Sinclair is. I think it should be seeable. Yeah, if you see the legs on the right side, above life, that's Sinclair. I'm just slowly adding him. But yeah, that's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나. 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
I didn't see him. Yeah, it is kind of not visible right now. But yeah, slowly, if you finish Canto 3, he'll be visible. My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they're looking at the window instead.
그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다.
Through that window, I saw him taking a walk.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데
Well, thank you, Avi, for the follow. I'm glad you liked my stream. And yeah. So the art style change? Yeah, the art style did kind of change, I think. Many different artists. Why don't Sinclairs study? Well, sometimes classes you can focus. Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다.
His only pants right now? Yeah, that's true. Sinclair currently only has his pants. Damn, his aura is so strong, it changed the art style. That's true. He is also the only one with eyes, if you can see it. Sinclair could become less resistant instead of low-paying Limbus job. Well, could be, but maybe he has a goal or something. Even his expression felt different from the kind of someone, from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다.
Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Huh?
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다.
I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead. Wait, what? That, don't tell me it's a sniper.
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다.
Well, I was mistaken. It was blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin.
그러다가
And then
그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다.
I had a feeling I made eye contact with him again. Okay. I wonder what's happening.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked at my desk. Okay, this somehow feels like a lost story.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
Ever since that strange incident, Damie started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Oddly enough, on the days when Damie approached me, Chroma didn't come to greet me. Oh, okay.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'll come and make sure that I remembered our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
Just possibly. I see. There might be a thing going on with those two. Chroma repellent? Yeah, maybe Damien has, some kind of backing. But yeah. I don't know why, but Damien kind of reminds me of Yi-san. Maybe it's the aura, you could say. But yeah. I often have this dream, I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
In it, I climb an endless long ladder. Then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
Why is his face grey but the arms are white? I think it's the shadow. Oh wait, maybe the shading, something like that. And when I look beneath my feet, all lights are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음.
Fallen into silent death, empty of any motion.
맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
Indeed, it's a state of death itself. Okay, so you're saying yeah, his thinks of staying stuff quite similar to Yi-san, I think.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야?
Damien the Backpaw says he go to bed, who the F knows? Yeah, who knows? Maybe he will be an important character. Who knows? Damien, have you been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야.
Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. Okay.
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
There's something I've been pondering for a long time. I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a little.
하지만 의체 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다.
Now the outskirts I just said. Yeah, I've heard about it. Apparently the outskirts are a wasteland or a desert with robots in it. Apparently. But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or a peculiar relationship with Chroma.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다.
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. Now that I think about it, I think the other sinners and everyone else is just watching the Sinclair flashbacks. I think.
내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것이다.
I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him. I see. Outskirts are fine, I live here. I see. Well, apparently lobotomy cops started in the outskirts, so it should be fine. Other robots, but yeah. Robots, I think, is just some abnormalities roaming around the outskirts. Really? I thought they were robots. So apparently it's robots. Or maybe it's just a theory I saw that apparently the world got destroyed because of AI and robots. And this is why AI and robots are forbidden. Or something like that.
그리고 마침내
Thanks for a good content sync, Rodian probably. Yeah, maybe. And finally,
크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
wait, isn't the library located in like a desert place? Maybe. Honestly, I have no idea. I thought the library was a separate dimension or something. The promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Yo, Sinclair, can you show me your basement? Oh, I see, it's the basement. Don't tell me they knew about the golden bow, and that's why.
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서.
Her words struck me out of nowhere. Yet, there's a light. They were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다.
Asa, have you played Library of Ruina? No, I didn't play it. I just watched a summary. So yeah. She asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I was caught myself agreeing to it.
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
Why a basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
If the rumor I just happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I've got to check. Nah, it's the previous alcove facility.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 차마 입 밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
You let me check it out, Sinclair? Wait. If you let me check it out, Sinclair.
저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
I swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart. Yeah, about that promise, she did kind of keep it, you could say.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와 주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
Just sneak the basement key, and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
Unable to detect the faint familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서
Thus, the world
시작되었다.
Thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house. Okay. We know what happens. Well, but I guess we now see it. Yeah, these monsters. Yeah. Let's use Win Rate against them. Roma is so beautiful when she smiles. I see. I guess you're quite smitten, Twilight Cherry. Okay. One down. Oh, I was right. I heard it. Wait, was the fight done? But I guess not. I think there's a new round. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many monsters we have to fight till we get to the boss. I wonder what the boss is. Will it be just a normal Chroma or will it be a muted version? Depending on it, we might know if she is, well, alive for the next patches or not. And I'm pretty sure my prediction, Gregor's mother will appear at the end of the story or something like that. Okay. When I played school flashbacks into the Mountain of Flesh was hitting with a was hitting with quite a whiplash. Yeah, that's true. We went to school and then suddenly we are just in the flesh mob.
이거 참 설레는구려.
What will we get next?
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다.
Like I said, I can fix her. I see. Well, good luck with that, Twilight Cherry. After seeing the key without my parents noticing, I took Chroma to a basement of my estate, as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
From there, she led me to a dirty air vent.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다.
Crawling the unit's vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor, and the sound of small critters scuttling, about assaulting my senses.
옷은 점점
Wait,
더러워지고
assault
있었고
my senses.
목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다.
My clothes were stained with filth. My throat was parched. I was overcome with the desire to go back.
그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
That's when I noticed. The smell my nose picked up had just changed from stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Chroma whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다.
This might have been the last chance. I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕 발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다.
But before I could try, a wild curiosity came over me.
처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다.
I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time. I guess Sinclair was a bit rebellious. Well, he was a teenager.
왜였을까?
And for some reason,
나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다.
I gave up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서
All while knowing, in my heart, that I was squandering my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Oh, I guess that's an abnormality. All the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
Could that monstrosity be an apt described for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
It seems to be sentient for that. Yet, it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human. Does it change again? Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's true. It kind of did change again.
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다.
Look at this Vicky smile grinning at horrors beyond human comprehension. Yeah, she is excited about that. Shuddering fear, I start to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
Sinclair, you did. Look at yourself. Hoping by some real miracle to get another chance, right after you wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I never forget what I saw that day, until the moment I die.
그럼 나는 돌아가야겠어.
그러면 I've got to go back.
하지만 크로마는 달랐다.
So sorry, I was wondering what happened because I suddenly felt something, well, touching something, and it was my cat. Yeah, the cat is still under my desk. Okay, the original CG artist is good at creating bloody stuff than the main artist. Well, honestly, I don't see much of a difference. Because maybe I just don't see too much detail, but yeah. On the other hand, Chroma's enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently, as though she had made the discovery of her lifetime. Cat watching in horror as well. The cat is just sleeping under the desk. And apparently also kicking me, so that's something. The cat is, you could say, every time it sleeps, it just starts kicking and moving around. So that's something.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로마를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다.
Leaving Chroma all enamored to herself, I crawled backward for the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place? I see, so this is why Sinclair knew that we had to go to a basement. Because he already visited there once.
왜 크로마는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
How did Chroma know this? I wonder.
왜 크로마는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
Why isn't she scared either? Well, Chroma must have seen a lot.
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로마의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다.
I could almost hear Chroma's spine-chilling whistles, with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로마는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
So the cat asleep and the cat awake, not so different. Well, that's true. The cat is attacking in sleep while sleeping. When the cat is awake, it also attacks. So there's not much difference. The very next day, Chroma came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you so much more for showing me precious things.
이건 내 보답이야.
Take these as my thanks. Wait, what is she giving him?
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를 내 손에 쥐어주었다.
She handed 2 mysterious coins to me.
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
Always keep them at your side, got it? I think these are the coins that she mentioned if Sinclair had them.
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고
Since then, the things I saw in that vent constantly haunted my mind.
나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
Praise the cat? Yeah. The cat is something else. Even the sleepy positions. I wish I could show it, but yeah. The cat is, well, something else. And I began to consciously avoid Chroma. Okay. Money can be exchanged for goods and service. That would be something. I guess you could say these 2 coins maybe are favors. But yeah.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다.
I could picture myself involuntarily tremble in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로모에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
But there was something I needed to take back from her. Wait, what is it?
지하실 열쇠.
Oh. The basement key.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다.
My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고
For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth.
더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어.
I was afraid.
두려움에 떨었다.
I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
Chroma, won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실 열쇠.
I'm guessing Chroma didn't give the basement key back? Yeah, I also guess it's like this. The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
Why is she laughing? I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
Chroma burst into laughter, as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니
And here I thought, wait, and here I was wondering what you are struggling so hard to say. Can't wait for Yisang's kanto? Yeah, I'm interested in that too. We haven't seen much of him.
좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore. Oh. That might be bad. I have a bad feeling.
그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야.
your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedures, right? Yeah, I think this is what happened. Yeah. Yeah, this is the day. Well, that's why she doesn't need the keys anymore. Because now she can go freely into the basement. But yeah. Can she handle Kanto 4? So I guess the Sang's Kanto is 4 then. That will be interesting. It's lengthy, I would say. Wait, I see. So Kanto 4 will be long. Well, I guess longer than Kanto 3 then.
약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
You remember our promise? You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를
Okay.
받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로모가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을 저주한다.
I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my keys back to realize what Chroma was really talking about. I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로모가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지.
Wait a minute, 45 chapters? Wait, that's a lot of chapters in, well, Kanto 4. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense if it's Yisang's Kanto. Yeah, Yisang is, well, also quite complicated, I would say. So it makes sense if it's long. I what Chroma's, we really meant. Okay.
이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지.
About why she said it's not needed anymore. and how she was going to fulfill my grudge. Yeah.
단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을.
I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that, we all know what happened.
후회하고 저주한다.
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. Well, to be fair, Sinclair wouldn't have understood. Well, yeah, he saw Chroma as a friend, so maybe he didn't take her words. Well, he took her words quite lightly then. Who knows? Oh, not 45, 54. Yeah, I see. He's saying Korean this idea. I see. I wonder what the deal with Ideal is about. But yeah, we finally went back into the combat. There.
불길속으로.
That's really cool. The cat is moving around quite a lot. And kicking me also. But yeah. That's just what the cat does.
불길속으로.
Well, I wonder, I think after this and the other fight, we'll get the boss fight. And afterwards, well, if you finish Kanto 3, then yeah. I will also open the tier list maker. And we'll rank the characters. I think I said that at the end of the Kantos we'll start ranking the characters. Wait. I see we still have 2 more fights, but yeah. Aisa is a poet, and usual poets and writers are always searching for idea. He does it, I'm pretty sure. I see, so that's why with the ideas. I see. Yeah, we are about so yeah, we are about to see tragedy, you could say. So I ended up giving Chroma the key.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know that? Yeah, I wonder if either Damien and Chroma are working together or they're enemies. One of those. Isa is a novelist too. Yeah, that's true.
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Damien had this ability to get a grip on things I never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
When I asked him about it, he just said it's something. He just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others, and didn't elaborate any further. And didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
So the cat just woke up. I was wondering what was happening, but yeah. Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future. Oh.
하지만 포기해선 안 돼.
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
Hold on. Well, hello, Joan Manuel Cortes, welcome. I hope you had a great day or will have a great day. And yeah. Wait, television imposter sang? Wait, what are you talking about? I talk about Damien or Lisa? No idea. The pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being. Okay.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
No matter how complicated and perplexing those statements seemed, Damien's mystic charm made them all sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다.
Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. Okay.
하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
Maybe Damien can read the future or something. Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damien.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
It's up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
His voice was soft, his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he said.
그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
His eyes must have held some kind of power.
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘.
Okay. Disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
하지만
But
그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지.
if that's the case, why didn't he warn me?
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
It's something I still ask myself to this day. Cruel, kill your entire family? Help me, Damien. Well, it's very cruel. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, that was a short one. Okay, I guess we just go into battle. So yeah, I thought it would be longer. Ah, is this? Yeah, let's use the damage one.
어디서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Well, just in case. He likes wake posting? Yeah, could be. But yeah, I wonder if we meet. Well, we'll probably meet Damien again. Because yeah, the only people that died was Sinclair's family and the town. But I think the school is in a different place, maybe. It's a mystery, I would say. And will be interesting to see. Okay. Wait, that was fast. Just a little more. And I noticed I definitely have to level up a lot. Well, level up a lot. The cantos in the the latest cantos will definitely be dangerous. Nah, you can still win it here since they're cannon fodder. I see. So we're safe for now. That's good then. Okay. I think one more level and then that's the boss fight. Because the monsters are getting more difficult. At first it was the foot soldiers, now it's these kind of mini boss monsters. And yeah, my guess next is the final boss. Well, afterwards. First we have to see the tragedy. So yeah. I wonder if his house will burn. Will start burning or something. Oh. I guess we are going further. So yeah, my guess this hill of corpses is the place. I see, so we are currently walking. Wait, sorry, I clicked overlay. So yeah, we're currently walking there. And now we are climbing the hill. That's my guess. To battle. Oh, the cat went away.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로 가득 차 있을 때였다.
You really need Enfos, not gonna lie. I see. Well. Well, I don't think we can swap it right now. So, well, let's just hope we win. It was Christmas Eve, and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy. Oh no.
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
I see now why they are saying Merry Christmas now. To refrain Sinclair took a road. Oh. Yeah. We don't have any of that. Honestly, I still haven't seen the Easter egg that apparently exists with with Encop Sinclair. But yeah. Merry Christmas. That's true. Under the blessing of the holy night, I planned to confess my sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고.
Oh no. And to tell them that I made a foolish mistake of stealing the basement key and that I'll go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
The Lysae's are there to find a boss, I think. I see, so that's where they are. Yeah, we have to keep the Sinclair then. That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing. That I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I would be living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여줄 것이다.
Yeah. My family might be surprised at first, but I'm sure they'll welcome me back in their paradise.
분명 그랬을 것이다.
They might need to solve the final boss with anything can you see it. I'm not sure. I see. Well, no idea. I see, so you have to solo it if I want to see it. Oh no, you cannot find it, solo the final boss. I see. Well, we'll have to see how it goes. That was how it should have been.
하지만
However. Huh?
원래
Okay.
같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만
Oh no.
집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고
I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness. Yeah, we know what happened.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. You can solo the final boss depending on what Sinclair you have. Well, I'm just using the support one. So the max level, well, NCOP Sinclair. But yeah. Of Doom and Despair. That's true. When I walked outside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. Oh. Sinclair. Run. I guess that's the sister. Wait, why is she having a hammer and a nail in her hand? I wonder. Or is that her? Wait, I just thought, this isn't the sister that's holding the hammer and nail. So yeah, that's the father, I think. That's either the mother or the sister. That wasn't very clear. And somewhere around there is also the mother and sister, the other one. Okay.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다.
Someone smashes my father's head. Yeah, and that someone is, well, Chroma. From the uniform at least, I think.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
How unsightly of these non-humans to stare at mere humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야.
Hello. Well, hello, it's Louis Maximus. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or have a great day. And yeah, we are about to see Sinclair losing everything. Let those impure things be, Widow. Is there survival instinct kicking in?
아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down. Yeah, Chroma is a bit, well, a bit crazy, I would say. Or a lot of crazy. Yeah.
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Also, Guido also here in the flashback. Yeah, I guess Guido was with her for a long time. He still has his inheritance. Wait. Can say it here since it's on the spoiler area. He still has wait, is that connected? He still has his inheritance. Yeah, that's true. Sinclair was the only survivor. And his family was quite wealthy, so yeah.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
Chroma approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아, 이거 말이야?
Oh, this thing.
난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든.
Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these.
왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까.
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Okay.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면
Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity. Does that mean she faked being friends with Sinclair? Is that what she is saying?
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
Just what? Wait. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
My legs have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다.
My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다.
I saw Chroma standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would come for me was unbearable. Okay. Yeah, poor Sinclair. He lost everything.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다.
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다.
Chroma was watching me.
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
Make a perfect smile, just like the one she had made when she first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
Well, you're my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다.
She then reaches into the pocket of my school shirt and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준 두잎의 동전이다.
It's one of the two she handed me the other day. I wonder if these coins are kind of like she will spare Sinclair, depending on the for each coin she will spare Sinclair once, I think, maybe something like that.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in an ever-constant terror as the memories of me haunt you. Yeah, I can see why people say she is obsessed with Sinclair, kind of. But yeah, this isn't love. It's something else, I think. Maybe sadistic, but yeah. Wait, Sinclair's way is actually really good. That cry noise was very well done. Well, that's true. I speak, I think all the voice actors fit quite well. Because yeah, you can feel Sinclair's terror and everything like that. Yeah, it really sounds like someone crying. Sinclair also voices borders from Library of Ruina. Well done noted. I see, I do this kind of voice every time I talk with Moon. Well, good luck with.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야.
And when the time comes, I'll call for you.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
Hey, someone take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him, and I'll make you regret it. So I guess Chroma was already a high-ranking member in Hammer and Nagel, and yeah, I think at least. Are you sure there's no Saintus or something like that there? Who knows? Nephew leader York. I see.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps, in disorientation,
나는 그대로 기절했다.
I lost consciousness. Oh. Yeah. I guess we kind of got to see the trauma. I wonder, why did they burn the building? Wait, so yeah, wait. I guess that also answers the question about the building. So yeah, the building was, burned when we came with the Limbus Company. Before that, they just murdered the people inside. Gregor's VA is the same VA that did voice for Mr. Kress or Korean dub. Okay, this is, okay, that's funny. Yeah, not any spoilers from Chroma's lore. Well, okay. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, poor Yi-sang. Yeah, we can't do anything about the sanity thing. Yeah, there goes well, some of our damage, as you could say. Yeah.
Adieu.
Yeah, there's a... Yeah.
불길 속으로.
It's time to hear beautiful music. I see. Yeah, worst case scenario, we really have to one-shot the boss with Sinclair alone. Because the corrosion is something else. Yeah, the Endfaust, Anchor Faust, yeah. Impossible to get. At least I think. Maybe I should have put Sinclair later. That could also be something I should have done. But yeah, we'll start the boss fight low HP, I think. Wait, I think there's still a monster fight we have to go through. So that's bad. Okay. At least this one's done. Okay. Yeah, worst case scenario, I have to put Sinclair out first for now. You can get it from support. Well, the support thing is I'm already using it. Wait, how many boss monsters are there? Are really walking down at the top? Okay. Either you need to use Sinclair on guard, make sure this SP doesn't go too low. Now your members are staggered. Yeah, that's true. Yi-sang is mostly in danger. Yeah. Him having 2 slots quickly drains his SP. I see.
정신을 차리니
Yeah.
햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다.
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alley at the midday, heated by the sun. Hey, you're very close, is all look. I see.
난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다.
I say this is the longest stream I've had. I think we had 4 hours 19 now. Wait, no, it isn't the longest. I once did a 7-hour stream. But yeah, it's the longest playing one single game in a stream, I think. I stayed here on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
You still pick anyone, but Sinclair said the boss. Well, I guess so. Well, I still have Sinclair there, but yeah. The theme is so good. That's true. There's those 2 and then the final boss. I see, so we are near the end then. I could see the haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world. Oh, wait. Why is Damien there?
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다.
I was reading for 4 hours. Yeah, but it's fine. It's the morning for me, so, well, I do have all the energy for it. I felt like I was starting to understand what a strange feeling I often got from Damien was.
어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
Don't tell me Damien was his imaginary friend or something. It's all good after the story is so good. Limbus Company speak. That's true, the story is good. Don't you heal before the boss, or did I forgot? I speak, I have no idea. Oh wait, I think you heal. Oh, so we do get a heal then. Yeah, that's good then. That's the only worry I have, because the Yi-sang, yeah, it won't survive our next turn, our next battle. I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps.
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까?
You find yourself streaming for 10 hours in Data Kanto's trust. Yeah, if that were to happen, yeah. I have a feeling they are really long. Why does Elfie arrive in desolate silence, as if it belongs to no world at all?
가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도
The loss of my family. Wait, The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair.
그리고
And you too.
두렵니, 싱클레어?
I'm scared, Sinclair? Yeah, he kind of does sound like a ghost or something. Bring Mercer with you, he'll be useful. I see. Yeah, we can do that. For the boss.
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이.
He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything, and the attitude of someone who predicted the series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
After your dinner now, enjoy the final boss fight. Well, thank you, someone stole my toast. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your dinner. He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
One day, you'll break it all together, and soar.
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
And I wish to see you completely bare. Okay.
밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸 이미 알고 있다는 듯.
He responded, as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on.
그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도
Although his words seemed to radiate warmth,
제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어.
I felt a certain chill, like biting the cold inside of a half-cooked... like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. Okay. Wait, that was a short one. But yeah, I guess we never saw what happened to the mansion and everything. But yeah. Should be fine. At worst, Sinclair will have to solo this fight. And yeah, I'm pretty sure he can do that. Okay. Damien, why didn't you save my family? Sinclair, your world has been cracked. And claim the endless landers. Nobody's truly free. I have to see you there. Yeah, there's something going on between Sinclair and Damien. I'm pretty sure Damien will be a future character. Wait. I mean, we'll meet him in the future again. Almost there. That's true. Sinclair must carry this canto. That's true. After all, it's his canto. So yeah. Okay. One more fight left. That's true. I wonder what will happen in the boss fight. I kind of imagine that Chroma will transform or something. No idea what will happen. Okay. So I guess now we can go further. Oh yeah, there's a healing station at the end. So yeah, just one more carry. And then everyone gets healed. Oh, wait. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. We didn't get any story. Ah, I see. Yeah, win rate. There's going to be a special interaction with Sinclair. I see. Yeah. I want to see it. Okay. Yeah, maybe if Rhodia is getting more and more damage, yeah, maybe we'll see her transformation stream too. I've already seen it, it was quite cool. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. If you bring Encore Sinclair, you get a unique dialogue and will stagger the boss. Really? Yeah, I want to see that. I wonder if Encore Sinclair was released during the time Canto 3 was released. Or if they implemented it later on. Because it does sound interesting. Okay. He's close to corroding. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Ah, he's corroded. Yeah. Well, yeah, should be fine. He gets a no speed? Okay. It was later on. I see, so Encore Sinclair came later. Ah, it should be fine. At most, well, Dante needs to revive some more people, but yeah. It's fine. Yeah, I'll say big damage though. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Ja, selber. Nothing makes music as good as human body does. Yeah. That is why my dear streamer we don't use any non-base egos on our minus kind identities. I see. Well, one day I learn. Okay, there goes. Everything is done now. That's the best ego for Sinclair. I see. And there was 3. His son lived through 3 singing machines. Truly ideal. Ah, that's true. His son did live through all of them. Yeah, Don Quixote. Yeah, Don Quixote was the only one that didn't survive that. But yeah. Yeah, you can see how good my Mersault is, you could say. I don't have anything better. But yeah. 10 HP the dream. That's true. Sinclair's about to be paralyzed. Really? I have no idea. Wait a minute, I just noticed. Wait a minute. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's Chroma. Yeah, was expecting that. And Chroma is also smiling. So I was expecting that. Oh yeah, level 1 Mersault. Yeah. This is all I can do with Mersault. We will somehow survive. Let's say it like this. Let's go. Wait, it's Faust? Wait a minute. Oh. Wait. Wait, so that wasn't Chroma. Wait a minute. I need to check. Here's the 60 Sinclair. Crazy. Yeah, that's a support. So yeah. I'm borrowing it. Ah, so that was Faust. Oh, didn't notice that. Well, I don't have Encom Faust. That's the problem. And you can only have 1 support. I think at least. And there's also no Encom Faust, so that's something. But yeah. We should be fine. I think. Yeah, yeah, what? Honestly, I have no idea what to put. Yeah, what? We still go with the usual team. Or should I use Mersault? Is Chroma but insane that it's Faust? Wait, what is happening in the Encom story? May I change some IDs? Yeah. I guess it's Mersault then. No idea how good this will be, but yeah. I think. Yeah, it should be fine. How hard can the boss can be?
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
Well, Sinclair, where were you able to find the answer in your heart's path? Level 6 support on a level 40 boss is kind of overkill, don't you think? Well, that's the only way for survival. And for the stream to move forward. But yeah. Chroma?
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마.
Don't give me that look.
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데.
It's not even time yet.
널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
You're making me want to kill you. Yeah, that's definitely not love. There's something else going on.
아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
No, I should have said. I can't let the immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things. Okay.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know. Wait, do I have to kill her for that? I have no idea.
황금가지가 아니었어도.
Oh. Yeah, we might be in danger with the sinking, now I think about it. If it weren't for our mission.
저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 맞을 거예요.
I'll still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains. Isn't that a bit brutal, Sinclair? I know that you want revenge, but don't you think cannibalism is a bit too much? Okay.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아.
Wait, Ringy-san can do sinking too? Yeah, that's surely a problem. My team all has sinking. So yeah. It should have been me. Well, yeah. Yeah, he is if you burn a bleed here. Oh, that might be bad then. We just have to hope. Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot. Okay.
그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
Still, well, I guess you have made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
You won't run away this time, will you? Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yugi should have been me, not him. Yeah, that's true. I remember. The Indoricalcum saga, I think it was called. Wait, what? I see, so that's the special dialogue then. I think it's, I think it was said something about you are my Sinclair or something. So that's interesting. Peak music? Yeah, it currently sounds, you could say, holy, but yeah, I have a feeling it will change. Yeah, damage. Yeah, we'll go with damage. If the boss, well, if Windmill is dangerous. Well, at least she is staggered right now, so that's good. She gets nosebleed? I see. Well, currently there's no nosebleed, so yeah. You get 3 stagger? Yeah, we got it because of the, well, anchor of Sinclair. But yeah, it's currently going good, I would say. Just a bit worried, but yeah. He's indeed not her Sinclair, but Faust in his mirror world. I see. I see, so that's, well, I guess that's the Easter egg. Yeah, something will happen. Okay. She has only pride and dust skills. I see. Yeah, there's definitely a second phase. I'm just waiting for it. Will she transform into a monster or something else? She could also have some kind of secret weapon. Okay. Now something will happen. The sinners were fatigued and damaged. Some already dead. Well, who's dying all the time? The damage is unhinged. I see. Your damage goes to a singular coin. I see. Opposed to us, Chroma still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's code, in what seemed like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어.
Now then, it's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
I'll take in the second coin, your last chance. So yeah, she really doesn't love him. So yeah, I guess Chroma wasn't a Yandere. But instead, I think it's more like obsession or like Sinclair is her prey, you could say. So she wants to savor the taste and hunt it. That's my guess. But yeah. Either we used to be cat to level 30 back then, then please understand. Oh, I see. Yeah, if we were kept, yeah, that would have been dangerous. Well, I wonder when they... Well, that means, yeah, I'm quite over-leveled right now. But I didn't know that there was a cap, or level cap. I mean, she's pretty nerfed when she first came out. I see. Canonically, this fight is extremely tough. I see. So yeah, because, yeah, we are using units that are over-leveled. So yeah, makes sense. The fault lies with win rate. I see. Yeah, I'm currently using damage. So yeah,
나한테 왜 그러는 거야?
Why are you doing this to me?
왜? 하필?
Why? Me.
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아?
Sinclair, do you wanna know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked?
그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야.
You can use Winded Monster. Oh, so we are safe for now. Listen close. It's not because I made my discovery or baked a copy of it.
네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야.
It's because you were my key. What? I see. Your part is slightly a lot overpowered, but this phase is overly easy, even with Season 1 crew, to the point some early fights of the section are harder. I see. Yeah, we are definitely overleveled. But yeah. Well, I focus mostly on the story, so yeah. With that, we can at least steadily flow through the story, you could say.
나는 말이지. 벌어질
You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the future. Sorry. You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true. Wait until you reach Canto 4. I see. Yeah, I've heard that. Apparently Canto 4 or 5 is where the difficulty spikes. So yeah. You need to read in battles. I see. Yeah, I will steal myself then.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the art with Faust and Sinclair also like this? Gameplay must complement the story in my opinion. Yeah, that's also kind of true. But yeah. Difficulty increase of Canto 4 is nice. I see. I saw one among them, where you and I travel from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together, all around the city. Okay. I didn't know she can see the future. But yeah, this art looks like the one with Sinclair and Faust. Yeah, but she's not the Chroma from the ID. Yeah. Yeah, she dead, though she's the one with him. I see.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만
Even though you're raised by heretics, being revolting metal bodies.
그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지?
Part of you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it?
너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
You stabbed her in the head with your halberd. With your halberd. I wonder how this future came to be. Because if this was a possible future, yeah, Chroma definitely destroyed this future then, with killing his parents. Well, my guess is most likely if she didn't intervene to how to come to this outcome, most likely Sinclair was kicked out of his family because he didn't want to do the procedure, and because of that, he was left alone. And maybe Chroma picked him up or something like that. Or maybe he just somehow joined themselves. But yeah, I think it's just a future perspective that she wants to happen. I see, so it isn't really a chance of a future then. Upper is divided between behind the scenes and internal thoughts of characters, doing main story, random lore bits, and dive into Sinner's personalities. I see. Sinclair and Faust are pretty much behind the scene. I see. You stab in the head with your halberd. Yeah, I read that.
거짓말하지 마.
Don't you lie to me.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
While I smash their heads with a hammer.
하지 마.
Stop it.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
Trolley says that's why he literally turns into Ankop Sinclair. Yeah. In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything.
아니야.
No.
거짓말이야.
You are lying.
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Whether I'm lying or not. Okay. Chroma suddenly cracked out right laughing and stopped moving. That boy does not look free. That's true. He looks more like angry. And yeah. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her crackle and began to glow brightly. Oh no. Then
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
I guess she's transforming. Now it's begun. At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled. Oh no. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. Oh no. She is turned into a monster. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers. As if the silent madness were made manifest. Oh.
Sinclair.
Yeah. Come, Sinclair. We're kind of free from a sense of normality. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, that
나를 찢어 마셔봐.
rip me up and chew me down. Okay.
할 수 있다면.
If you can, that is. Okay. That's yeah, I would recommend not to eat that. Okay, she turned into a worm. Okay. She became those last thingies? Well, I have no idea. But that thing just looks scary. And the music is still kind of, well, kind of quiet. You look more beautiful in this one than in this one. I see, Twilight Cherry, good for you, I guess. I guess you love her no matter what form she takes on. So good for you. Oh, the cat is back. Yeah, kind of looks like a caterpillar now to think about it. Or a worm. Or maybe a centipede, that could also be it. But I think this little door thing is quite disgusting. Oh yeah. You might start re-rating. Yeah. I wonder if win rate is possible. Should I use that? Yeah, let's use damage instead. Let's see how it goes. If there's a hole, there's a goal. I see. Well, good luck with that. Apparently there are also arms in it, so yeah. Limbus really isn't a hard game. People most scare you because first two Project Moon games are teeth-shattering, spine-breakingly, mind-crackling hard. I see. So I guess it's quite different. Quite hard then. Meso Legal? Okay. I only have one, but let's see how it goes. Interest no, she looks a lot like the Lost Pecatula. Well, I haven't seen that one. But yeah. Will be interesting to see then. I wonder why, through resonating with Golden Bow, she just suddenly turns into, a monster. Just is good. Yeah, I'm hearing it right now, the background music. It is good. Yeah, it's, yeah, it's kind of, yeah. It's hard to describe what it feels like. But it's quite similar to the Final Fantasy Sephiroth theme, if you know that one. It kind of has the same vibe at least. Maybe it's because it's the same music genre. But yeah, it sounds good. From what I can hear, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be fine. You could do rain rating to cash your coins, reducing condensed to sinners. Yeah, that's true. Oh, is the mode changing? Okay. Wait, did we just got thrown outside? Oh, we really get so we got thrown out of the mountain. So that's something. want me cooperation genuinely rewrite my DNA sequence? I see. Well, I heard it is quite a difficult game, especially if you have to learn the patterns of the monsters. But yeah. The fleshy hill excluded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by caustic secretion too. Okay. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Chroma. Okay.
그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리.
He's coming? I see. So something will happen. I remember struggling so much on Chroma when I joined on summer 2025. I see, so... Wait, was the level cap there? Was there also a level cap during that time? I have no idea. It's getting harder and harder. Yeah, this has multiple phases, I think. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms.
나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간을 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을 강력함을.
And watch me. Watch my glorious body, closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of purity. Okay. I have no idea what their views are, but yeah.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
Ah, Sinclair. Look at how human you are. You can become like me too. So she knows she's going further and further away from humanity. But yeah. I will hear... I wonder what happens, because we do have the 3 signs of Sinclair. What will you use it for?
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고.
Sinclair, you're scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you had to ride a bus with these strangers. Forced to do things you didn't want.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지.
You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right?
도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
The definition of you may vary from person to person. No pun intended. I see. Well, that's true. Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit all along? Quit it all? Am I wrong? I swear I...
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. I still have no idea what her grudge was. What her grudge was. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Groma's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어.
You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Okay.
짬을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서.
Bloat the flesh, spill the blood, adding the most human things each second.
만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
To the purest world, where the impurities plagued the city of all folks have been filtered out. So I guess her definition of purest is just blood and organs. Well, that's something.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Mama, Papa, Sis. Sinclair vacantly mutters, look at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. I wonder where are we? Oh, where's Dante? Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Okay. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with the others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어.
Tante, manage your sinners, Tante. Yeah, we are finally managing. My family died because of me.
말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
I said stuff I really shouldn't have.
모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어.
So yeah, I guess the face is now here somewhere. Because we are not even looking at Chroma's face now. Oh wait, at least I think that's the face. But yeah, I guess that's the face now. I think at least. Or maybe they're doing a height difference. Could also be it. Exactly, it's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly born.
나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야.
Follow me and rest in my grip. Wait a minute. Is that this chroma room that everyone was talking about in chat? Or the chroma? Or whatever it was called? Don't tell me that is the thing. Because I just remembered this kind of looks like a room, you could say. But yeah, anyway. Don't listen to her. You have to see. Wait. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Yeah. Wait. I see. So that was the chroma room. It's her walls. I see. Well, for those that want it, I guess. Ah. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for chroma has stopped. You remembered it, Asta? Yeah, I remembered. I just noticed, I just stared, and then I suddenly had a, well, flashback, you could say. Yep, looks like it's the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Chroma's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. Oh, hello everyone. Well, hello Funeral of Death Butterflies, welcome. I hope you had a great day or will have a great day. And yeah, we are kind of reaching the climax, I would say. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
Oh. Only then will you see what matters most. Wait a minute. Will we see Davy in the future? But yeah, I'd say it's quite surprising that Dante said the same thing. In that moment, someone quietly appeared. Why are we having an abnormality in the room? I see, so that's why. Does it mean the name, Funeral of Death Butterflies is an abnormality? Didn't know that. Well, at least a monster that appears in the game. So quietly appeared. Wait, why is he wearing a blue scarf now? And when you can see the things that matter most.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야.
I'm back, hype stars now. Wait, don't tell me Sinclair transforms into something epic or something. Is the potential finally showing? You won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks.
그렇지, 싱클레어?
Isn't that right, Sinclair? Wait, what's happening? Okay. Okay. He moved with grace and airness, as though he floated in the air. Wait, Damien didn't age at all. What is he? He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see. So there's the kiss here. Chroma's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Well, that was something. We will never know what happened. Or who he is. Wait a minute, is the connecting just to be continued or something?
데미안.
Or may not. Damien?
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어.
Yo, my room. Yeah, Twilight Cherry, you need to find a new room. Wait. So I guess the 8 Rings of Mang is something important? I have no idea. You've changed your own fate, Sinclair.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네.
Right now, you're neither coward nor hero, but you're still yet to let go of your fears completely.
그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone.
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
It's high-end power scaling. I see. That's because you gave them the power to have control over you.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어.
That's right. And I don't want anyone else to domineer over you.
그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
Which is why I got rid of that chroma. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어.
The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there.
싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair, you're one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Okay. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고.
His sign didn't change? I don't mean the thing on... Wait, do you mean the forehead? Krona attempted to become a god, like those wish people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야.
In the end though, one has to break an egg on their own. Okay.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말이야.
Yeah, on his forehead. I see. Was there something about it that it might have had to change? Kroma put in quite a bit of effort doing this, and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데.
Irregardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away. I see, so everything was kind of a trap then, to get Sinclair. I wonder why though. So yeah, I guess Kroma wanted to become a god, and use Sinclair as a stepping stone. So this is why she purposely recreated everything, like getting the coin, about Christmas, telling Sinclair about his parents and everything. But I wonder why. Because of the copyright of the sign. I see. Well, I didn't know it was copyrighted. The Mark of Cain. I see, so that's why. Well, didn't know it was copyrighted. But yeah.
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
It's ironic that they resort to creating false imaginary, something they love so deeply, don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who are you? Well, some I have feeling Dante is also part of, well, Maybe Dante is also part of whatever the Damien is, the 8th monk or something. Because, well, I just think about it because Damien is blue, Dante red. That's the only correlation I currently have. Then sure makes a big deal out of guiding narrative, but he wants it to go. He's #1 fraud in my book. I see. I guess we'll see him often.
반가워, 단테.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나.
Hello, time killing times. Well, hello, Time Ripper. Welcome. I hope you had a great day or we have a great day. And yeah, we are just, well, doing something, I guess. So you're the adult who conditions Sinclair at the moment.
내가 누구인지 그리고
Now he's just red. I see. No, Mang is something everyone can do. Lugan is something different. I see, so wait, so it's something different then. As for who I am.
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
And for what I was talking about, you'll see in due time. Well, at least Damien has some color. Wonder why he's wearing the blue and the blue gem there. I don't think he had that before. And he also didn't age. Well, maybe Sinclair also didn't age much, so it makes a bit sense.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서
When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart.
아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때.
Right, when he becomes one with beautiful stars.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
That is when I return. Okay.
그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. Yeah, well, I can see why Sinclair is called Potential Man. He is quite important, I guess. You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에.
I did not want to imply that Damien appears later. I'll speak of right now. He just says Sinclair because he wanted to, I think. I see. So he might appear later, or maybe not, depending on it. I hear all sorts of chirps and frills, Dante. It's only natural that I can hear your voice.
언제나 그렇듯이.
As always.
가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
What matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. I've seen Heath, Sinclair, and Uni-san once called Potential Man. Really? Well, that will be interesting then. They surf into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair, whose world was gradually mating with the hills. Exuberantly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. I exuberantly dragged on what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. I wonder if we can also regenerate, or are we just stuck like this? Let's not bring Gregor his full potential. That's true. I think Gregor will turn into a giant bug. Roddy and Ishmael were also called Potential Man at some point. I see. I guess everyone was called Potential Man. Makes sense though. They are kind of the main characters. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager. And I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. I don't think Roma had a grandiose plan, like being a god. I think he just wanted reasons with Sinclair. Well, that could be something. I've also no idea what the plan was. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay. Really. It's only one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as executive manager. And root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Dante finally managing his sinners. That's true. Define small, Dante. Well made for Dante, it's small. So, yeah. Staying bound by the fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next step.
발견했습니다.
We found them. Oh, they're getting rescued? I could hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. I mean. Virgilius was figured we'll get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all the resources on restoring their body. Oh. I getting rescued? I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then there's a strange sensation. Enveloped the part of my body that had melted off. I wonder if this is K-Corp medicine.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
We were provided 3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 of them?
재생 경과를 지켜보다. 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
Keep an eye on the regeneration progress and use them at your discretion.
버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
Lucky Strafangers. They're all in luxury thanks to having a collar in the team. One with a friend in K-Corp at that too. Wait. I think, yeah, these people are jealous of us. 1 K-Corp ampules. Yeah. So I guess these, the LCCA, doesn't like us, I guess. Or jealous.
확인했습니다.
Wait, sure confirmed, the voice around me started to fade. Sinclair's bawling, lamentation, dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Well, at least we have the golden bow, so that's something. But yeah, we got the golden bow. Well, even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인색 줄은 알아서 하도록.
Okay. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one. So if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves. I guess, yeah.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
Such curious cuisine. What is this intention of skewing chicken meat with a stick? Okay.
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
I'm very familiar with this kind of dish. A kochi of dak variety. I guess they're trying to distract themselves. I wonder if everyone will say something about the chicken kebab.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Kebabs after Encore. Fanatics kneeling. Yeah. Well, what a way. A sweet smell. The kind Mephie likes. Okay. Stimulated, Sharon revved the engine. Sharon was humming, another familiar tune. I could recognize the song, this time. I also recognize it. I think some kind of sleeping song, but I forgot about it.
하론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
I remember now, it's Silent Night. I just hadn't, after hearing Christmas I just remembered. One thing I always found funny is that after fighting Ancorp, the people who love skewering their foes naturally gives us chicken skewers. Yeah, that's true. That's a way, I guess. Sharon, isn't Christmas still a long way off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Don't put up damp on Sharon's fun, bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
If Sharon feels like it's Christmas, then that's it. Okay.
원래 아니 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
But come on, I called you by your name for once.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Well, why don't you just settle the score by giving her a bus girly then? You know, tit for tat and all that. Okay. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool, and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Sharon's song. Is he having memories? It does come to mind that he said that she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we are going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리나 하고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
Well, I don't think Virgilius would have understood that, but yeah. What was that about Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say ah. Okay.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Our manager has no mouth. Yeah, that's true. We can't eat.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
Okay. The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they are perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
Have you read Leviathan, Asta? No, I didn't have the time for it, you could say. And I always forgot about it afterwards. Yeah, I really have to read it. I have to read that, but yeah. Golly, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis? Well.
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
Oi, got more of this, Gran? It's peak. Okay.
이봐, 펄양. 라이터 줘.
Hey, yo, BG, give me a light. Okay.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
That's where Virgilius' story starts. I see. So during Christmas Eve, I guess that's where the manga in Leviathan starts. So that's why he has flashbacks. I see. Now what that's short for? Wait, now I wouldn't know what that was short for. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. Okay. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him, after all. That's true. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
베르길리우스님.
May I have been attention, Sir Virgilius? What? He's learning? That's true, I think. Yeah. I think Dante's also slowly changing. So, what?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만.
I do believe I've acted with sufficient caution, as you have warned.
그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
She got traumatized? Yeah, that's true. Firstly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Oh. Yeah, she got real traumatized. She is asking to get the skewer. To get a skewer. She got trained? Kind of. Go right ahead. As Donkey soared excitedly jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively buzz. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spread between us. And so, the morning came. Okay. I will mute it just in case if it's Sinclair's song, and yeah. I guess you have to listen to background music. But yeah, and I will listen to the Sinclair one, but yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess Kanto 3. Well, I would say it was alright, I guess. I was big guy. Well, I'm currently comparing to 1 and 2. Well, I'd say 1 had the scary factor, 2 had the, well, interesting factor, and 3, well, 3 is, I think it's kind of like 3 is preparing us for the future or something. But yeah. What a great Kanto. That's true. So yeah, about the tier list, about the, well, my feelings for the characters, I think I have to do it on next Limbus stream. Because I forgot to prepare it. I noticed, so yeah. That's something I will have to do later. And, well, yeah. It was a good story. A bit anticlimactic because of, well, the way Chroma died. I was speaking, it would have been interesting, well, I wonder how Sinclair feels about that, because he wasn't the one that was able to get revenge. And I still wonder what these 3 signs of Sinclair was. Why did we need 3 of those? And what was the use of that? I have still no idea for that. But yeah. Well, too bad the music is copyrighted. But yeah. It was good, I would say. So yeah. Well, I guess next time we start Kanto 4. But I noticed that I need to train some character cards. And yeah, get some more pulls, could say. So yeah, and the art is quite funny. So yeah, we can see everyone. Oh, I didn't know that we are at the top. And Gregor's video skewers. Even though I don't think we can eat those. Oh, there, I now noticed these were the city positions. Wait a minute, I think that's Rodion Seed. That's where the X is, but yeah. Wait a minute, and the way Sharon is using the skewers. Yeah, that's cute. 3 signs where was a numerical buff for Sinclair against Chroma. I see, so these were buffs. Yeah, I don't think we saw that a lot, but yeah. Well, now, at least that is answered now. Don't forget to drink water. You'll be reading for hours. That's true. I think after the stream I read, I drink 2 glasses of water. I think this been the longest stream since I had for a while now. We went for 5 hours and 20 minutes. So that's something. But yeah, let's see what we have. What there's still in store. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for a 10 pull. Well, you can see, but yeah, not enough. How many do I have? I have 8 of those. Yeah, I need 2. Yeah, I think I changed all of this. Yeah, I used it all up. Search the pulse for humanity is a recurrent trope for Project Moon. Chroma's answers seem to have Machum flesh attached to. What is yours, leader? Well, I see. So it's quite often in Project Moon games then. Wait, random stuff on the left? Wait, what? What's this? Oh. Wait. Yeah, let's get 2 of those. Alright, 1 10 pull. Wrong place. Yeah, why not do it? 1 10 pull for the end. Oh, we got a 3-star. I think gold was 3-star. But yeah. Okay. I have no idea what this south section is. Or the Shia Association, I think. But yeah. Wait, what? Isn't that... Wait. Okay. Well, so isn't that a bit late? Well, I would say, well, it's a bit late, but welcome. Yeah. I didn't expect that we would get an anchor one, but yeah. And especially the Mercer. Well, you might be of use. Yeah. Wait, is that Guider? Yeah, could be, with the way he's wearing stuff, but yeah. That's the Guider ID? Really? Well, I guess we got the Guider one. Wait a minute, why is Mercer having these things sticking out? I thought they were against stuff with machines or something like that. But yeah. We'll see. I'll see if you use that. But yeah.
지금 이 순간부터 날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두 열애자로 간주하겠다.
Okay. I have no idea what Jacob is, but yeah. Well, what a thing, I guess. So yeah, well, I think that's it for today. Wait, before I forgot. There. So yeah. Here's Rebind and skill 2 tankiest ID in the entire game. Due to having only one stagger threshold. Situation, but very good. Situation, but very good. I see. Yeah, I will get, train him then, but yeah. That's where Gregor is from. I see, yeah, Jacob, yeah, makes sense. Gregor was military. But yeah. I guess I will have to train some IDs up. Well then. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah. I can finally eat lunch and drink some water. So yeah, well then. And tomorrow we will be playing Honkai Star 4.2. That will be the last one for 4.2 because that's the finale. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And well, I hope everyone will have a nice day or had a nice day. And see you all next time. Bye!